controls run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is
Clear Mueller Power Tunnel, please 78. 78, safer.
Copy, take care.
Welcome back, backseaters. As you can tell, you do not see 9 inches of snow on our ground right now.
Yet.
Hang on a second.
Dispatch, Blueberry Engine 11 with a follow-up report.
Anyhow, earlier, before we went on live, there's two cars shooting at each other over on White Bear and Old Hudson. One was a black SUV at some point. Someone did get shot. It was an innocent party. But two cars shooting at each other. We're not sure exactly. Pat, you want to give a little more lowdown on that? I know you were probably monitoring it closer than I was.
It sounds like it's very, very confusing scene. It's not clear whether the victim was on the scene or if somebody took him to get medical attention on their own.
So you think there's another person? There was some report of a person shot in the chest originally.
Right.
But I don't know where that person is. He could be at the hospital, but there's a person at Holiday or Speedway that did get shot also that's innocent.
Correct.
But this was about a half hour after
Rice and Winnipeg.
Rice and Winnipeg shooting with 40 rounds are reported to be fired. Not unusual for stuff like this to be related. Rice and Winnipeg, obviously people are shooting at each other there if there's 40 rounds expended.
And they found casings from at least 2 different guns at the Rice and Winnipeg.
So, in the last hour or two, major significant incidents. We don't know what that means for the future.
Hopefully it's done for the night. But you never know.
But we are predicted to get 9 to 15 inches of snow between tomorrow night and Sunday night.
So I'm just leaving the scene out there.
So Under Sheriff Mike Martin was out there at the scene. They got a large cordoned off area, trying to recover as many casings as they can. Oh, these streets are bad.
Yeah, they are. I think as bad as I've ever seen them, actually. Or I should say, felt them.
Outside of that, today was a little uneventful until these last two shootings.
It really was.
Dispatch to Karen Trail Command on with RAF.
Dispatch, Blueberry Engine 11.
Axelson started there, thinking of ETA of about 30 minutes.
We're trying to. They don't.
21 feedback.
We don't have great information about the suspects or their exact vehicles, but they're getting it. They're talking to witnesses, talking to victims. They're looking at video. Hopefully by the time the next shooting happens, we'll have rock solid information
As to who we can look for.
Well, Pat, it was a nice summer we had. I mean, we had a couple 60, 70 degree days, you know?
Yep.
Last week, a couple days ago, and can you believe we're going to get 9 to 15 inches of snow? Now, the thing is, you know how the weatherman is. Someone's going to get that snow. We just don't know where. Apparently some schools have already canceled school for Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea.
Well, especially if you didn't have many snow days. They get so many snow days a year. And there's another problem. A lot of people are on spring break right now. Mm-hmm. And the planes, tomorrow's afternoon's planes and Sunday's planes are canceled. Delta and Sun Country are canceling them.
From our airport?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you can't get back. We have a
Excuse
employee,
me.
a couple of our employees that are down south that can't get back.
I'm sure they're upset about that. Oh, darn.
Well, we don't have many people that work from home at our office, but we have a few. We might have to give them a little grace.
There you go.
It's tough to drive a squad car from home, though, right?
Very true.
Weber Avenue and Richard. Mike Nora Romeo 281.
Pull up those numbers for me on York, will you? 1400 something, right?
1430.
That's,
Weber Avenue
to
and
the right up here at
Richard. Mike Nora Romeo 281.
might get through up here.
Vehicles clear tonight.
All right, I'm going to mute this 1 second,
I'm only
okay?
on Mini, haha. I was thinking I was on this one. Yeah, go ahead. Just had an accident call we want to monitor before we go to this one. Somebody trapped inside. This is a 2 call.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching
Downtown?
Yep.
What's it say?
city lights,
1 car rollover. Nobody is trapped or pinned, however. Then there's another one rolled over where there is possibly a person trapped.
Broadway and 7th.
Yep.
Oh, it's right downtown, isn't it?
Right next to the speedway.
Yeah. Well, turns out this domestic call is actually, there's no indication of physicality right now.
Go for it.
A lot of calls. There we go.
I'm mad at him right now. He says he's stuck.
Okay. Well, are you listening?
Yep.
Okay.
Go for it.
Is that it or not? Is it a white actor? No, that's not it.
It's a Toyota.
You're the car guy. Let's find your car.
Now, was the Winnipeg and Rice, was that a black BMW or a black Mercedes?
You know, I wasn't on the air then, so it's probably still online. If you want to look at the CAD trip.
Yeah. You're taking care of looking for the Acura then?
No, you got to do both.
Stay
Oh, here,
right.
give me that. I'll look at the. Right, well, we'll find the car first. I got a hint. It's got like an A on the front.
Yep. Very good.
Actually, my wife has one. She's always.
Oh, they're here.
Huh?
They're here. I didn't realize they were here.
Well, they were only pink on the thing.
Yeah.
And over there,
300 Metro.
Okay, then.
309.
We've been in that building a few
I'm all
times.
with West Side 49er. LB 14 and 3rd to St. Paul.
Dispatch, Weber, engine 11.
2132.
suburban domestic folks, but anytime there's kids around, we worry about them turning ugly. Not the kids, but the domestic.
Axel Energy is in route.
They're running over
Strong
here.
suspicion it's a propane tank. We'll be clearing the scene.
11, Station 11 has cleared, available at 21.
36 westbound, coming up to 61 046 21 478.
36, perfect 61 at 2133.
Loaded windows, shattered glass. Never looks back.
36 westbound, coming up to 61 046 21 478.
Well, squads are at the scene there, folks. So what else has been going on crime-wise this week, Pat? I was thinking, I can't take a nap anymore, though, Pat. You know why?
Why?
If I try to rest up, because you're always posting about all these recovered cars. I know when you're not napping, you know. Recovered, thinking to myself. You know, my wife says, oh, the people like it. I know it's, well, we have our own thread versus what you do on the page.
Right.
Apparently, you're one of your backseater car theft people helped solve found a car, right?
Absolutely
You
did.
better tell that story.
Yeah. So yesterday, after I got off work, I get a message through Messenger, and it was a little bit kind of vague at first, and I'm not exactly sure why. But he said, "I'm sitting next to your car." And I'm sitting in my garage. I said, "No, you're not."
Oh.
And he says, No, the gray one you posted. I said, "Well, I post a lot of gray ones."
Hang on a second. Just a disorderly party. Go ahead.
I said,
By the
"Well,
way, just so you know, we're listening to the encrypted stuff in our ears. So sometime if I say, hang on a minute, I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss because Pat's the car guy, you know, I am a radio guy, so I apologize for interrupting him.
That's okay.
Go ahead.
That's all right. He said, "That gray Scion." He said, and I gave him the plate, and I said, "This plate?" He said, "Yep." And he said, "It's sitting up in the Frogtown Farm parking lot off of Minnehaha and Milton," and sent me a picture of it.
That's awesome.
And our cat guys swooped in, and they didn't make an arrest, but they did recover the car.
Great
the
work.
owner.
Thank you, backseaters.
Yeah, that was really awesome.
Yeah, we love that kind of stuff.
Love it.
Okay. Did they say, no, on the other call, did they say Mercedes or BMW?
I don't know. You're going to have to sort that out. What'd you find on Winnipeg?
That was a BMW, sounds like SUV.
You know, witnesses are only 70% reliable when it comes to cars.
Well, the BMW one was from the cops, and they actually stopped it.
Okay.
But it looks like they have released it since. So,
But the other one was a Mercedes, wasn't it? Or they reported it to Mercedes.
yeah,
We don't know if that's true.
a lot of people get those two confused.
2161 power plate 632 up there.
See, there's only a couple categories of cars. There's Chevys and Fords.
At one time,
Yeah. looking forward to summer, though.
Oh, me
Look at
too.
all those flashing lights up there at 7th and Broadway. We're going to show you a couple rolled over cars, folks.
Yes, indeed.
How the heck that ever happened, though? That's the big question, right?
Mhm. So it sounds like this whole deal on Old Hudson and White Bear started off over an argument over Snapchat.
At Conway Playground, right?
Yep.
Or something related to that, or at least
Yep.
half of them were there. Dissing each other on social medias.
Unbelievable.
What we mean by Snapchat. The key is to figure out what groups, so then we can intervene.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just had a radish burp. I apologize. Because I'm big on radishes. Told you how healthy they are.
You know, I actually like radishes, but I don't ever eat them. I gotta start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We got a big area they've got a...
Warehouse traffic.
It's the homeless shelter, the listing house. Thank goodness it's not cold tonight. But I don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow if we get a foot of snow for those poor people.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's terrible. Hey, speaking of stolen cars, if you saw our Facebook post backstage, you're 4 times less likely to get your car stolen. Here. I'm just guessing I can get a better view in here or not. That's the medics. Where's the car that's rolled over, Pat? Well, there's one right there.
Yeah. Whoa. That's
That-
definitely rolled over.
There's a couple. There you go.
Holy smokes.
There you go.
61 and 10 Road People.
There you go, folks.
Tom John X-ray.
You know, this is not a high-speed intersection generally. You gotta wonder how in the world that happened. And it's amazing to me that there are actually cops who are experts in accident reconstruction
We'll
who could
that
figure
out.
that out without anybody telling. They could figure that out, exactly how it happened.
Yeah, 7th Broadway down here by Speedway. We got the medic rig there in the picture. You got some officers there. Let's hope nobody was too seriously injured. Yeah, it's no fun being upside down, but seatbelts do help.
Absolutely.
My daughter and son, I think I told a story once before. We're crossing Parkway up there, south of Lavender there, up north of Arlington, where it's at an angle there, by the Parkway Barbers.
Right by my barbershop.
It's at an angle there coming from the east. Anyhow, they pulled in front of a pickup truck. Those big Chevy pickup trucks, that's what it is. Silverado. And flipped them. I was coaching one of my other sons in baseball. And she called me. She called me while she's hanging upside down.
Upside down.
Yes.
No kidding. Wow.
That was a scary moment.
Oh, I'll bet. Is she calm? Was she calm?
She was calm, but Kyle was not. Kyle was in the car with her. And, but the firefighters were there while we were talking. Obviously, you're worried about the car starting on fire. And they cut them out. The seatbelts are there hanging upside down. I had a mounted phone in the car, so you couldn't take it. It was better as the old days, you know, you couldn't take it with you. But anyhow, they were both okay.
Hallelujah.
Kyle crawled out through the back window, which was smashed. He got cut out. But it's scary when your kid calls you and tells you had an accident upside down.
For real.
Well, I gotta go to the firefighters here.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I got to a quick.
I bet.
Cleared in on arrival.
6-5 route with that vehicle.
But one thing about that accident, classic example, is what happened to them, and it might have happened here. They got hit in the rear right quarter panel. Right? And so what that caused, right on the axle. Thankfully, if they got hit right square, that would have been some serious damage. But they got hit in the rear right axle, and that caused the car to spin. Because you know this way, and as it's spinning, the tires got too much friction and flipped, which is what could have happened here.
Sure.
Something like that had to happen. There had to be some force applied, centrifugal, to cause it to spin and flip. So the Bulldog is here, but next door is this Mears. What's it called?
6 Mirrors.
6 Mears.
Which I hear has fantastic food, but they're unfortunately seem to be having some issues with some members of the crowd.
Doesn't seem like too crowded right now. So medics taking some people, you can hear them in the background, to the hospital from that crash. This is a long bus. That's tough. It got to be tough driving a double bus in these city streets, huh, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say he turned into the nearest lane, but did he? Oh. Anyhow, back to, we posted on Facebook the number of auto thefts. Well, can you pull it up just for a second on Facebook? Or you can pull it up on my phone too.
I can do it right here.
The number of auto thefts that we had.
Sheriff's page or LOP page?
Sheriff's page. I'm starting to wonder if he's paying attention to the sheriff's page, backseaters.
Well, it's hard to know. It's hard to remember which one it was.
2164.
There's an Acura there. We're looking for a white cab.
All right, the first 2 months of 2026, there were 195 stolen cars in St. Paul.
195 reported stolen. Those are really solid numbers, backseaters. Don't poo-poo them. That's a solid number. People don't not report their car stolen. And then in Minneapolis,
1,054.
So that's really about 1/5. But after you calculate per capita, you're 4 times less likely to get your car stolen in St. Paul.
Yep.
I'm going to be honest. We're pleased with those figures.
Absolutely.
It's not like Castle. I love that guy. That's the St. Paul commander.
Oh, God, yeah. He's awesome.
It's amazing. Well, and the other thing we got to report, speaking of, we're close down here by the transit, Chief Dotseth, a temporary Chief Dotseth, had been appointed permanent chief.
He was.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. Oh, wonderful.
And a great guy for the transit.
I hear nothing but good about him.
Yeah, straight shooter, easy to work with. Way too young. But no, worked on several different things with him and very impressed.
No, that's cool.
County Senator Monotone available 2147.
Congratulations, Chief. Metro Transit Chief.
That is a bright jacket. Good question.
2147.
If it is open, no more than 12 more minutes.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, selfishly, I'm hoping it's not open. The backseaters aren't going to want to hear me chewing on that Chicago mix either, right?
Right.
What do you mean, right?
Oh,
I'm sure that's okay.
oh, Bob,
What?
it's open.
I was afraid you're going to say that. Look at all the people down here
Tell you.
on the streets of St. Paul. There's been something going on. Here's a band. Is that a line to get in? Oh, for crying out loud. That's a line.
Oh, Amsterdam.
It's a line to get
You
in.
know, there was a call at Amsterdam earlier.
Are they trying to get in? I don't know.
504
Maybe
Metro.
they're just sitting out having a smoke.
504. We are clear to the ALA. 2149.
Oh, I think the Frost were playing tonight at the XL.
Hmm,
Yeah,
okay.
pretty sure the Frost were playing. That's where these people are coming from. I'm not sure if they won or lost. Let us know. Let Pat know in the comments if the Frost, Minnesota Frost, won their game. Professional women's
We are
hockey.
clear to the ALA. 2149.
That's what you have to be for cheaper initial items before cleanup, but under DOT, third suspect still inside stealing items. That person would be a black helmet for you, medical mask, blue jacket.
You know what you need, Candyland? You need a pickup right here, like a pickup thing where we
There you
call
go.
ahead. You just run it out to the
Curbside.
car. We can pay online. Pay online. Oh, they're not
No,
open.
no, they're not.
Pay online and you just run in. They close for us just to make sure I didn't feel guilty about eating a bag of candy. Yeah, it's great to see all these people out in St. Paul. That far to their cars? We're parking a ramp, but maybe it's cheaper to park on the street. Well, it's definitely cheaper. Yeah, people take their little daughters there to watch. It's cool. Women's hockey, inspire people. That's how my daughter Kelsey got inspired.
Yeah.
And the Olympics back, oh geez, 90 something. East Sider Elena Blahoski played on the Olympic team back in the 90s.
Well, they had an assault at the Amsterdam earlier. And they took him to jail.
Really?
Yep.
A lot of people out there. Holy mackerel.
Got that right.
I guess the ticket prices on these Frost games have gone up.
Frost won 4-1 against Seattle.
Okay. And some of those other Olympians play for Seattle.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah, like a lot of Olympians on each team, but some of them were on Seattle's team. And some good players. I'm trying to think where Hillary Knight plays. Help me out, backseaters. Where does Hillary Knight play? She might play for Seattle.
Hillary Knight.
Former Wisconsin. That girl's played in 5 Olympics. That's amazing.
Andrew, we have the sheriffs have a Facebook page called Ramsey County Stolen Cars.
Yep.
And that's where I post the stolen cars. Please join the page. Well, folks, I guess they're getting nasty over on YouTube. So just feel free to turn the comments off. You know, you don't have to pay attention to them. Don't argue with them. Whatever you do, that is what they look for.
That's what they're asking for. We can't really control it. We've tried. It's too much work, to be honest with you. And part of the reason I like to be down here and show the red lights is people feel safer when they know there is some police presence.
For sure.
Sometimes the cops are so busy doing other stuff.
Yep, we did hear about the squad car that got hit at Payne and Phelan, but we don't know anything about it.
Oh, I didn't hear about
Don't have any details.
Holding on to me? Did one get hit on the way over there or what?
It was a couple hours ago. Don't have any details though.
It's a TC,
But there were people posting about it on some of the Crime Watch pages.
And Fairview Avenue North, Box 456A, on Follow-Up 4.
Wasn't ours the St. Paul?
Yes.
610, 1595 Highway 36 West.
And Vince Harrington apparently saw it and said a squad car got T-boned.
Fairview Avenue North, Box 456A, on Follow-Up 4.
Yeah, I think they made the decision to make that an at-grade intersection to try to help the businesses there on Payne. And I remember when that was being discussed, because you know at Arcade they go under it.
Right.
They could go under it at Payne too, but I think they wanted to help spur people to go up Payne.
That makes sense. That's what at grade means, huh?
Yeah, where it goes up rather than under.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big truck. Holy smokes.
A lot of people at this game. I think Under Sheriff Babenroth was here at the game with his family today, his kids.
Hillary Knight plays for Seattle.
Yeah, she's always fun to watch. She's the one that got the tip in the Olympic game against Canada. Now, you got a picture. Americans are down 2-1, and it could have been 1-1. 2-1. And she gets it. She's right in front of the goalie, and there's a shot from the point, and she tips it just with her stick, just enough to change the direction. That was the tying goal. That was it. She was on Jimmy Kimmel, I think. No, Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon.
I like Jimmy. Out of all of them, I like Jimmy Fallon the best.
Well, they're all funny at different times. That's my theory. It's just like us. We're all funny at different times. Look at all the cars. But congratulations, Frost.
Way to go.
An amazing turnout. Part of it's because of the amazing success of women's hockey in the Olympics.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
I got it 10-13.
And by the way, they have won gold more than the men. Just to be clear. Just want to say.
There you go.
It didn't take. It didn't take 40 plus years. Not saying that my wife isn't enamored by those brothers, but
they're pretty classy young men.
Okay. You hockey fans, do you realize what he just said? He just called hockey players classy. I don't even think the hockey players want necessarily that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Those guys are classy. they gave due credit to the women's hockey team.
Yes, they did. But they are a rough and tumble bunch too. Hockey's a rough sport, even women's hockey. It's got very physical.
Oh, that's the busiest I've seen Mickey's.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Let's see it. I'm sorry that we can't let you hear everything going on the radio, but if it's important, we're going to tell you about it. So,
Yes, indeed.
rest assured.
Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock.
I have to say, I've been down here after a lot of Frost games. That's a crowd. That was a crowd, and that's pretty cool.
Very much so.
My daughter played against Hillary when Hillary was at Wisconsin, and Kelsey was at North Dakota.
I remember you mentioning that. That's pretty cool.
Years back. I don't know how you do 5 Olympics though.
44 for 80.
Yeah, oh yeah, and I know what it was. Hillary was on the Hughes Brothers. Was on Saturday Night Live. That was kind of fun.
472 Metro.
I'm on scene. Intro squad.
472.
Making contact. I'm going to stay at the back of the entrance.
10-6, I won't be westbound, not eastbound. 2200.
You know, speaking of classy, how about that kid? Maybe you didn't see
Metro 30 and 70 cars start for a blocking 1050 eastbound 36 on
the
division.
War Road kid after they won, thanking his father. If you haven't seen this, look it up on YouTube. War Road player after the championship expressing his appreciation to his dad.
Oh, that's cool.
That was touching and heartbreaking. I mean,
Kind of blocking the whole.
okay, I'm a little biased because I'm a dad, but even my wife thought that was just. Well, she watches all that stuff. She said, "You got to watch this. You got to see this." She loves to see people happy, and I do too.
Heck yeah.
We'll stay here until I get here. Kind of blocking the whole 36.
Warroad has kind of always been a powerhouse in hockey.
What do we got here? What do we got? Squad car. Good, how are you? Everything good?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
You bet.
Transit making an arrest. Our buddy Mark Cermak says attendance at the Frost game was 8,600.
That is frigging amazing.
That's awesome.
They used to sell general admission for the whole building,
Yeah.
but now they got such good turnout. You buy the seat.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. That's great. I mean, that is amazing. I think the place holds like 18,000, but to have 8,000 in there, and it's going to grow.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That is quite the hat.
Yeah. Well, what time is it? Time to check in juice time.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Ben Seidel doing an amazing job or what? Oh, you weren't on that thread. But boy, I'll tell you, he's keeping track of all that gang-related stuff.
Oh, he's doing a great job.
He's been able to use some of our videos, too, to identify people.
Mm-hmm.
Over star stuff. By the way, folks, in case you've heard us talk about it, this building right here, that building right there is the old St. Paul Police Department headquarters.
Yep.
The front of it is identical to what it was before. 101 East 10th Street. That's where I used to work. I had an office on the 3rd floor up there when I was in burglary. Records was on the back. We're a homicide over here in the corner. Remember this? Over here in the corner, we had sex homicide.
Yep.
Those were the good old days. SIU was down on 2nd. Used to go down there and talk to Tony Policano. Boy, I'll tell you, they saved that front of that building when they remodeled it into apartments. I don't know, it might be condos. I don't know.
And across the street where that park is where the annex was, where the police academy was.
It was, but it's empty now. It's that little, there's no building, sadly.
Okay, now Lori says there were 11,120 at the Frost game.
Okay. Cermak must have started drinking when there was 8,000 in it.
You got another one saying 11,000.
Okay. That's, I told you, I never saw that many cars down there. That's amazing. That is really good. And that helps because those poor women haven't really been paid appropriately for the amount of their work that they do, the games they play. Pat was just talking about a park where our old academy building was right here. That was at 100 East.
Metro 1070 cars
What's the park name? It used to be Pedro's.
I think it still is Pedro Park.
On Pleasant Drive, on a maroon minivan, John Mary Zebra 110. Unable to maintain
Under Sheriff says Willards is very busy.
Almost went into oncoming traffic. Doesn't have the driver's headlight out. Information 14.
I better turn that state patrol down just a little.
Okay.
Maintain lane, going over the center line multiple times, almost went into oncoming traffic. Does have the driver's headlight out. Information at 2205.
So if you just joined us, we're expecting another 12 inches of snow in the next 36 hours. You can see we cleared all the streets to get ready for it. But snow will put a lot of people in harm's way. Of course, the homeless, first and foremost, but medical responses, police response. You know, we used to drive those police interceptors, cruisers with rear-wheel drive. And so,
oh yeah,
you remember the days where you were allowed to bring your own four-wheeler in from a home if you had one?
And you got paid good money for it too.
Yeah. We didn't have any four-wheel drive cars, so if you had one at home, you could bring yours in to patrol with during the winter storms. It's hard to even imagine that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bring your own car in, Fletch.
Metro 656.
And I never had a four-wheel drive in those years. I got one right after they stopped doing that program. And I'll tell you, living in Minnesota, I will never not have all-wheel or four-wheel drive again.
All squads now have gone to Explorers, Durangos, Tahoes.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much universal.
Metro 656.
It's going to turn down the wrong way. He decided to go. What the hell is the matter with that guy? I gotta find out. Oh, he finally did a U-turn. He was going to turn right down the other side. See, this is a little confusing. But he was going to turn on the other side of the transit. And this side, you got to be on both.
Okay. Let's see what he does.
He kept creeping forward to see where the opening was on the other side of that cement. But there wasn't one.
It's like that section of 10th Street right when you get off 94 eastbound with barriers. It's very confusing.
Block in the middle.
Our Rice Street office, I understand, had a nice luncheon for the people up on Rice Street today.
Oh, nice.
4477.
That's a fast 2280 Maplewood Drive North. Menards. Loss prevention is stopping a mail, stealing the items, white mail, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans.
77 copy, white brand beam.
2209. If you haven't shared this, now's a good time. The news is over. Everybody found out how bad the weather's going to be tomorrow. I can't even believe we're going to get a foot of snow.
Oh, isn't that something?
Yeah, right here. It's at Capitol Commons at 546 Rice Street. Headed up by Inspector Darrin McDonald.
He's doing a nice job.
Great job. I'd like to get in this building. Is that open now? That old Bethesda new
Oh, it's
treatment center?
yeah, I think so.
It's a beautiful building.
Actually, my friend Christy is a nurse there.
Oh, she is. Let's call the Rev. Ask him how the food went. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Take more squads. Providing both lanes. Try to free up more things for you. 472, 10 crash. Sorry, 472, 10 at 22. File 407 unit, 2210.
Yellow.
Well, I don't know if I can hear you in the car phone, but tell us how the food went today there. Assuming you're...
Oh, wow. The food was wonderful today.
473.
It went real well.
472, 10 crash.
Okay.
472, 10 at 22.
I know the building still looks good, so you haven't burned it down yet. That's good. I'm glad, Rev.
Well, we've been trying to keep it looking good. Yeah.
Alright. I'm trying to get you on car phone so back seaters can hear you. Hang on, Rev.
Alright.
Hang on, I'm working on it. Says there's an error in your connection. There's an error. Oh, wait a minute.
457.
No, that's not right.
That's not unit.
That's not those. It wants to connect to 4 other phones that we have going in the car, Rev. That's not right. All right, well, we're just gonna. You're gonna have to talk loud. So, what else been going on, Rev?
Well, everything's been going pretty good. The building, the Rice Street building, the first week of chess happened. It was quite exciting. All the YPP kids, what they call it, is the rising stars. They're doing wonderful. They were playing chess. I watched Cleo and Johnny
say that, you're talking about our Daryl's youth program, correct?
Yes, the youth program. And I mean, it was just, they were excited. They were eating pizza. Marcus was making pizza, and they were eating pizza and playing chess. It was, it's been some good games going on, and man, it's just, I'm waiting on a couple backseaters that told me they were coming to play, but I haven't seen them.
Well, they're probably brushing up on their game.
Well, they better. We're getting the practice in on our end.
Yeah.
And Cedar is oh my goodness, we're so busy every day on Cedar. Thank you, Backseaters, for continuing to support what we're doing. There is a large number of the numbers seem to get larger of people in need downtown, and they show up. We picked up the beef sticks, and the beef sticks are just about gone, and we just picked up 2 cases of them. Normally it takes us a couple weeks. This week we've been going through them, so yeah, we're serving more people. And it's working. The team is working together, and a lot more unsheltered. We got a whole lot more unsheltered who are showing up in the building. So we're trying to take care of them, meet their needs. Yeah.
Well, you're doing amazing work. Thank you, and thank the rest of your team. And
they're all listening.
Thank Beverly.
Inspector Gillette made sure everybody remembered it was Friday. So we're all listening.
Well, thank Beverly for putting up with you. I mean,
I will.
Yeah, putting up with us. Putting up with us. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
All right.
Yep. Take care, Rev.
You're doing some amazing work.
You really are. It's much brighter than it usually is, these storefronts. Well, this is not the same since Bourne's Bar left, huh?
No. It's not the same since we started. You think if we start an hour earlier, the shootings won't happen between 8 and 9?
Maybe.
I mean, it's like the curtain was drawn. Really weird.
Pretty much always.
So St. Paul is calling out its non-fatal shooting team, which is a new initiative the last couple of years that both the Sheriff's Office and St. Paul has, where we do more in-depth investigation of shootings where the person wasn't killed. It only makes sense, but a lot of times in the past we didn't have resources to do thorough enough investigations that would come up with it, and a lot of times the victims wouldn't cooperate unless somebody was dead.
Right.
You know, so if they were afraid of retaliation or wanted to handle it on their own. So by the way, poor Josh Moore, he's working on another fatal, huh?
Since this one?
Yeah, another fatal car accident. Civilian hit.
Oh boy.
Hit and run. It's always something. Three parties inside arguing, 277. That's us. Stand by. Must be the market there, huh?
No, it's the apartments where
Oh, it is the
our
apartments.
crew used to hang out.
Yeah. Are they still living there?
No.
But they might be. Wasn't there a sister or something living there?
I don't think she is anymore. I could be wrong.
Well, remember we had a stolen car up there the other day too and stuff. Maybe they're back.
Sounds like this information came from a squad
Which one?
on scene.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
He asked for backup. Oh, this is a different. I was thinking 890. This is 800. He's at.
Yep.
Is he inside or is he?
Doesn't say.
Well, let's find out. It's got to say something on there.
He's inside.
You see him?
Yep.
There's another squad right there. Or what is that? Is that a car? Well, just let's hop in and back them up.
Yep.
We'll be back, folks, in a minute. We don't know how far away this regular backup is, so we're going to be it. Listen to the radios.
3928. 3928.
But it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. Is the greatest hit
3928.
of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger, things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride. With a squad car tire mark on his pride.
Delivery Station 48 Afterthought of 720 Commons Drive at the Veterinary Clinic for a level A sick person. Time is 22:20.
So 55. I need to go back door of the LEC.
Thank you.
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squads to assist behind the LEC. Copy squads to start LEC 425, row 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759,
273. So 55. I need to go back door of the LEC.
Thank you.
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squads to assist behind the LEC. Copy squads to start LEC 425, row 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759,
273. So 55. I need to go back door of the LEC.
Thank you.
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help. So 55. I need to go back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg.
Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human sheep. When the crowd gets loud, the loyal shadow. When the ego parade crowd, and when the night is slow, no crime to chase. Pat's got Bob's back.
4475, code
See
work.
his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride. With a squad car tire mark on his pride.
My squad just ran over my leg.
I got it. Victor
Broken, but I need help.
Response to this behind the alley from you. Be supposed to start LAC 425, broke 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759,
773. 755. I need to back for the LAC.
44 for Idaho. Robert Victor
My
Paul.
squad just ran over my leg.
915.
Have your wife here from?
But I need help.
Response to this behind the alley.
They're traffic.
All right, here, I got a couple gift cards for you, okay?
Oh, not a couple.
You don't want a couple?
Oh my god, I would love a couple, but fuck, man.
Yeah, well,
What I do?
Well, you know what?
When I move the seat up, I'm not going to have room for this.
Oh god.
You seem like a nice kid. Here's, oh, hell.
I'm a great kid, man.
Oh,
Honestly, I'm a great kid. And I just got a job at the airport today.
You did?
Not today, but like, well, it's not 12 yet. Okay, yeah, today. Sorry.
Where are you working?
Delta.
Good for you.
I got an interview next Thursday.
Good for you.
It's like a 2-hour paperwork progress because you know it has to do with federal
Here's
grounds.
$20 for McDonald's. Okay, $20, 10 each. Okay. All right, my friend. And do you like Subway? Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Here's 10 for Subway.
Here you go, Frank. Going south.
Here we gotta take it. We got a little chase going on.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's go. Y'all be busy. I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, you guys don't even have to. I just don't. I don't walk these streets.
Copy last scene westbound.
Copy not charging. Copy last scene westbound.
4383 reasons for pursuit.
Are you monitoring that, Pat?
Westbound IV approximately.
We're gonna drop you at the bus depot.
Whatever you have to do. Yeah.
Then we're gonna go get in this little pursuit of Maplewood.
Oh wow, Maplewood.
Definitely disengaged.
I think they lost it, but we're gonna have to find.
Just turn north on Clarence.
Okay.
Copy north Clarence.
Westbound IV approximately.
Like the movie, right? Remember that movie, Ride Along? Kevin Hart?
How do people get ride-alongs though? Do they like volunteer? Like how do you have to like volunteer for stuff like that?
Well, sometimes they volunteer, sometimes you just sign up, but you call the department. But here's the thing: you're gonna be getting free airfare pretty soon working for Delta, huh?
My daughter and my parents.
Yes.
I wish it was my sisters. I wish, because my sisters I'm from Georgia, so all my family.
2225.
All my family's from Georgia. I'll literally hop out right here.
Where do you want it? Right here is good?
At the light, yes. Hey, you're so fucking awesome. Thank y'all, man. Hey, God bless y'all.
Yeah,
what's your guys' names?
Bob and Pat.
Bob and Pat. Like at the stop sign, that's
right here, good?
Light, at the red light will be perfect.
Yeah,
at the
there you
red
go.
light, once you get up,
The light up ahead?
yeah. Oh, that's what I'm walking to.
Last scene north near whatever.
Get out here. Get
And we'll
out
let you out here. Make sure you get your bag and your coat.
Yep. I got it. Hey, God bless y'all.
You too.
What's your names again? One more time.
Bob and Pat.
Bob and Pat.
You take care.
Thank you. Back during truck.
Oh, shoot. There, you got it.
Close enough?
Yep.
He's walking the wrong way though. If he wants to go to McDonald's. Oh well.
Oh, for Christ's sake, the thing went away. The call went away.
I don't think so.
Course for
Yeah,
77,
just-
checking his status.
Code 4, you can do this with the 4.
Did they get the car?
No,
2228.
Maplewood, so they couldn't go after him for
I
long.
know that, but anybody got an update on that Maplewood car that fled?
I'll get the plate in a second here.
9175, checking his status. Checking his status.
Sure, no, he was like, I'll start with this. Code 4, you can do this with the 4.
Maybe it was, I think it was Maplewood. Could have been White Bear.
Okay, it was Idaho and Germain,
Yeah.
and the plate is
Sure, they said he was last seen eastbound Ivy. I'm not sure from what cross. The vehicle registers to 2168 North 20th Avenue, but in the flag it said sold to Dustin Rabbit, Bauer. No address went up there. 2001 red Chevy S truck. I'm putting in the thread right now.
Okay, thank you. Did the description match the registration?
Welfare check, 1860 Road North, Roman 224.
Clear the call quickly.
Comfort, her
Yeah, I
two
saw that, but
granddaughters.
it's nice to know, just in case we run across it.
Relationship. Granddaughter is going to be a Leisha Merrill Newton, mixed female, 19 years old.
So anyhow, a little domestic inside the building here that somehow the party we had got confused to be part of it, but he was not part of it. The St. Paul, we talked to him, the St. Paul officers went and talked to the other parties, and they determined our party was not involved and able to go, so we were letting him leave, and he wanted, asked for a ride. We gave him one and gave him a couple gift cards.
indeed. All right, the vehicle that fled is a red Chevy S10 pickup truck, which is a smaller pickup truck, plate REK 400.
REK 400. And when we get up here, before we cross the freeway, we're going to grab some stop sticks from the back, so you can throw them out the window.
All right.
Thank you, backseaters, for helping with the gift cards so we could build those relationships. You heard for yourself how appreciative that young man was. We wish him the best of luck flying with Delta.
Vehicle that was possibly involved in a confirmed shooting. It's a gray 2025 Subaru Outback. Let's plate Sam Robert Tom 503 info 2231.
Remember that one. What's that? Was it in the messages?
SRT 503.
Because we've had a lot of those St. Louis Park cars popping up in our jurisdiction. Especially if they're Somali related. Check that car out. Boy, that's a nice one. It's up for 300.
Metro 40 and 70 cars, wrong way driver. Southbound in the northbound, Highway 61 from Shore Drive.
Woodbury. 621 signal.
2181.
Who's doing 81?
There's no shooting clear squads advised.
72? 70 cars, wrong way driver. Southbound in the northbound, Highway 61 from Shore Drive.
309 Woodbury.
As soon as I brought out those gift cards, I started thinking about a double cheeseburger. The brain is attached. I think Bradley Cooper's right. I think football is all about selling food. those commercials?
Yeah.
Come on, I mean, that's just...
477 Fletcher Road.
Okay.
I heard that McDonald's has a new burger called the Big Arch.
Really?
Yep, it's a double patty, but just 2 pieces of bread.
Now
2
you're going to
pieces
tell
of
me
bun.
1 slice of cheese, aren't you?
I don't know the answer to that. And they have a different sauce than the Big Mac sauce.
Okay.
The Thousand Island that goes on Big Mac. They've got a different sauce.
It's called the Big Arch. I don't know. I don't actually know that the name really. What's the? How does the Big Arch fit with the sandwich?
Well, the Arch of McDonald's.
Well, I get that, of course, but what is that? Does that mean? Is it supposed to be a bigger sandwich?
Well, yeah, it's like a.
Well, it can't be bigger than a double quarter pounder with cheese.
Well, probably not.
What's that, like a double arch? The Big Arch. I mean, I guess everybody's got to try something new. I don't know if I would have gone with the Big Arch. Give me a Big Arch. Oh, I suppose it's like a Big Mac, only Big Arch, huh? Is that what? Is that's the symmetry there? Big Arch, Big Mac.
There you go. And I if I remember right, you don't like shrimp, do you?
Have you seen them when they're alive?
But for those of you who do like shrimp,
8195 investigate.
They have pineapple on pizza too.
0G David.
Culver's. Culver's has deep fried butterfly shrimp.
Possible domestic.
Keep an eye out for this red pickup. I'm gonna get the stop.
Okay.
Just in case you gotta throw them.
$81.97. $81.96. Obey now. Lincoln.
What color is that pickup right there? Okay.
Blue or green?
Okay.
I think that officer, that St. Paul officer, appreciated us showing up there. It seemed like, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Just a little stability in the conversation. The whole thing about domestics or arguments just got to separate the parties. You hear them out. Everybody wants to be heard.
Exactly.
That one there. Not a pickup, is it? Jeez, there's 3 pickups in a row. Big trucks.
Off the metro. 209. Balloon's only first look at anything is all for that runway 122. UTL on our end as well, even on playback at 2237.
That's a little tip.
The name of who that truck's got sold to sounds familiar. I'm trying to get into Zerker here.
Do you think the new owner is on Nortonia or somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Okay.
Anything over that runway 122.
I can't even imagine a foot of snow in 36 hours. That's weird, right?
Yep.
Well, that's a red one there.
8195 status check.
That might give us away, but at least I can catch them this way.
The last one.
95. I'll be
So-
control first, DJ.
Copy control with DK party.
Positive it's red, but it was reddish. What was the plate?
REK.
Well, I got the color right. That's
Yes,
kind
you-
of a purplish red.
That's
right?
okay.
kind of a pickup are we looking for?
I think it's the Chevy. It says Chevy S, but I think that's the S10, which is a smaller pickup.
2166.
2166, copy the Marshal.
You think people could attempt to stop there a little better?
2161.
Oh, guys, I hate when people suddenly turn right when you're on the street.
Fire alarm at 5296 East Street. The residential alarm that came in for
This guy?
Yeah.
6-1 copy.
I don't know. I think
2239.
it's Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
4477.
AD 6230.
Control, we're going to make contact shortly.
Might have been an older woman.
656 Metro. 656. Lead 15 along to regions, and can you just run choke on in my van, all 50?
Just tell the person you can't have obstructed vision, will you?
Yeah, what's
A
obstructed?
giant hanging from the mirror.
DSP 1310. Contact.
Hey, how you doing? You got to take that thing off your mirror, okay?
Yelling into vehicle.
Yep.
656.
All right.
Is there a certain
15 along to regions.
Nope, can't have anything hanging
Can
off.
you just run
All right, you take care.
choke on in my van, all 50?
And the car matches.
We don't really mind small little things, folks, but that was like a big 3x5 card.
Contact new east. Parking lot for mail. Yelling into vehicle. A white Subaru Legacy with Zulu Golf Alpha 192. Mail is going to be a black male, late
Someone's school
teens.
now. Used to be Phelan.
And 656 Metro. Go ahead, sir.
On the study school.
Notify DOT the pedestrian sign or pedestrian post is down. They have an exposed wire. Send my copy.
Same cashmere's. Well,
Notify DOT the pedestrian sign or pedestrian post is down. They have an exposed wire.
Michael J. Fox, you want to take it for a while? It's a new name for the undersheriff.
Sure, could you give me about 5 minutes? I'll just grab something to eat.
Of course, of course. Well, just tell us what you're getting.
Well, you talked me into a McDonald's cheeseburger.
I know, it's catchy. But while you're on, we're going to get one.
Is he going to get the big arch?
And Pat wants to know if you're getting the big arch.
How long until that is endorsed by Arch Manning?
I'm going to mute for a second. I've got an address for the guy who fled.
Okay.
Drive-by greetings, that PR grin. Ignore the scanner, let the crime begin. Smile for the camera, flash those teeth. But don't ask who's buried underneath. Grift cards, gimme grift cards. One for you and one for the press. Transparency's gone on recess.
Had to mute for just a second there, folks. We're back.
I don't know if we muted the fact that Mike's gotten a McDonald's cheeseburger or not.
We were muted for that.
So he went, we talked about the cheeseburger, he went to get one without telling us. So as soon as he's through scarfing that thing down,
From the shop.
we're gonna go to Mike. And Pat and I are gonna get. Pat's gonna get like the little arch. There's besides the big arch, there's the little arch, mini arch. There's all sorts of arches. There's the St. Louis arch, Arch Manning. Just
Hold for it.
on a clear night like tonight, it's amazing how you can see the buildings in the downtown Minneapolis skyline, isn't it?
That's cool. I'm always amazed by that.
That's one thing when Bobby flies, he just says, you know, you're at a couple thousand feet yet, you can see everything. I bet you can too, right?
Oh, for sure.
Miles.
Metro Lieutenant 70 cars, information line attempt to locate from Dakota County. Possible weapons involved robbery at Pilot Travel Center, Courthouse Boulevard. Last seen in the area of Highway 52 and 117, unknown direction. 28 of Zebra, George Robert 891, comes back to a 2013 Chevy Tahoe. Unknown in color, via readback.
It's on the State Patrol channel. We should be getting the cops alert too, right?
Should be.
There's information line attempt to locate from Dakota County. Possible weapons involved robbery at Pilot Travel Center, Courthouse Boulevard. Highway 52 and 117, unknown direction.
You just send me that AOS, something like they're splitting cars between the truck stop and the
unknown color via readback from info attempt to locate 2244.
8195, stand check.
Well, you were with me last time when these three ladies told me I should retire. Were you?
Here at the Foundry?
Yeah.
No.
You just send me that AOS, sounds like they're splitting cars between the truck stop.
No, in fact, what I said is, hey, I'm younger than Pat.
And then they probably said, well, he should really retire then.
I don't know.
Good crowd here. (3 p.m. to midnight, Monday, Tuesday noon to 1, Tuesday through Saturday noon to 1, Sunday noon to midnight.
It's a little strange that's not in order, right?
Yeah.
Spotting skirts as he's rolling along. South smile says nice that's home. Like it's 25 and
Hi, how are ya?
Flash, but it ain't a stop.
477.
Want to hurry to get here now?
US Rover, full of train 309 to call.
No, that Borns is not open?
Can you read it back to me?
How's it going?
That vehicle is going to be coming back clear. MP3 2012 blue Ford Fusion, registered to that Louise Merrill Newton out of Oakdale.
Okay, backseaters. Do you think this is like a game? How many seconds until Mike says I've eaten my burger? It's over under 2 minutes, over under less than 2. I say less than 2.
All right, our buddy Paul Schwartz says the Big Arch is a new limited time burger featuring 2 quarter-pound beef patties.
Oh, they do got the 2 quarter-pounders, so now they deserve to have the title.
3 slices of white cheddar cheese.
3.
Crispy and slivered onions, pickles, and lettuce.
I think there's a reason this guy's turning left, but not on the left one. So you got lettuce too, is what you're saying?
lettuce. Yep.
Pickles.
Pickles, slivered onions. Specialized Big Arch sauce on a toasted sesame and poppy seed bun.
312 Metro.
It is 1,020 calories.
41 to their chin.
We didn't need to know that, Paul.
If they would have gone with 2 slices of cheese, they would have got under the 1,000. I wonder if... Well, let's go see if you can order it with 1 slice for Pat. Because everybody knows Pat only wants 1 slice of cheese. So it's 2 double... It is 2 quarter pounders then.
Yep.
They had to do that, you know, otherwise it would have been like the medium arch. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. We appreciate that. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I miss the old Tin Cup, which is now an Ethiopian restaurant.
Oh, it is?
That's what it says on the sign.
Okay.
The old Gidget Bailey Tin Cup. Those are the days. She's still got the old Clover, though, up there in Vadnais, County Road F.
Yep.
Want some fun conversation, good pull tabs, great people.
I hear that the Flame Burger now has one of my favorite breakfasts. They have biscuits and sausage gravy.
Okay, yeah, you were saying that.
2250.
I still haven't gotten in there.
Well, Mike, are you working on the fries or what?
No fries. I got the fries, but I'm not eating the fries. I am now done.
Well, where should we meet up for the fries? All right, we're going to send it to you. Congratulations on not eating the fries. But by the way, you have to throw them away quickly because they will stink the car up.
They already are.
All right, coming to you in 5 seconds. Which one's it?
Close, like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help. You in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Send Fletcher over it. Lips smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved.
Where should we meet up for the fries? All right, we're going to send it to you. Congratulations on not eating fries. But by the way, you have to throw them away quickly because they will stick the car up.
Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink and rolls down the
Hello, backseaters. Now you have a glimpse into the workplace harassment that I face when I eat, but that's okay. I can deal with it. So I did order just 2 cheeseburgers, but then the guy in the drive-thru said it would be cheaper to get the meal, and I said I didn't want the fries. So I'm trying to eat a little better. So anyway, I'm putting the fries on Facebook Marketplace, so if anybody's looking for some fries, I'm trying to recoup some of the cost of the meal. So I am, where am I? I'm on Rice Street going southbound at County Road B. I was up in Little Canada checking on the Camaria coffee shop just before I went to get the burger, and it was relatively quiet there compared to how it has been lately, so that was good. It looked all orderly. there's some squads out on a traffic stop here. I'm just gonna slow down and make sure. One of them looks like Bob and Pat. I think they're cheating. You know what I'm gonna do? Don't tell them, but I'm gonna put the fries in their car.
Connor, you copy too. Just making sure you're still okay out there. Yeah, that's good, thanks.
So I threw the kind of handed the fries in on Pat's lap, and I told him it was DoorDash. So I'm gonna sit here until this deputy's done with their traffic stop.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam. Let's rewind.
704 Harvester Avenue East. The comp's daughter had been blackmailed essentially by two juveniles who are currently at this address. Currently waiting in a black Chevy.
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping coffee from a styrofoam cup. Says what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. Like hanging out at Sherwood taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays bingo, not bingo. The joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score. Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks. Jason stick Mike Hawk, he reads him deadpan. Thinks it's hockey names, doesn't notice him.
Around until
absolutely
they're code 4, so
you're the yes man.
It looks pretty routine, but you never know.
Just don't say a thing. Bob says jump.
We're on Rice at North McCarran's, right by McCarran's bar and restaurant and Lake McCarran's. So I'm gonna wait and see if I get a tip from my DoorDash delivery. You'd think they would tip me, I don't know, but
flashlights flew like fists of fate.
So I did, while we're sitting here, I did respond to the shooting earlier at Old Hudson and White Bear. Sounded like it was kind of a gun battle between 2 cars and with shooters on both sides. And unfortunately, I think an innocent man who just happened to be at the holiday station was struck by a round. He did look like he was stable when they took him away, so that's good. St. Paul officers just did a tremendous job of setting up a perimeter quick, blocking off the traffic so that they could look for shell casings once they heard what had happened. Setting up a getting markers for the shell casings so they didn't get misplaced, and getting a crime scene log going because you never know how serious it's going to be, and where they sign in who's coming into the crime scene and what was their role inside the crime scene. So but can't say enough about St. Paul and the work that they did out there. It's always nice to show up at a scene like that could be very chaotic and see just calm at the scene, officers doing what they're supposed to be doing, and hanging crime scene tape and preserving the scene for the investigators. So sounds like the deputy, I think I heard him just advising them to get something fixed with their car, and he's code 4 now, so we can leave and head southbound. So I'm sure Bob and Pat said this. I didn't catch the very beginning of their broadcast because I was out at that scene, but I'm monitoring all of the St. Paul channels in my earpiece because their channels are encrypted. I can't rebroadcast it here on Live on Patrol, but you will hear all the other traffic that's going on. It has been wasn't too busy earlier today.
2498 transport.
But then this evening it kicked off around
transporting one from Region
7:30. So, and there was the shots fired at Rice in Manitoba, and then the shooting over on Old Hudson, and the serious accident on Broadway and 7th. So it's kind of picked up a little. We're south on Rice at Wheelock now. I definitely think that if McDonald's doesn't hook up with Arch Manning to be their spokesperson for the Arch Burger, they're missing it. Although he's probably would be expensive to employ, but it would be a good partnership. We are in the city of St. Paul in Ramsey County. I'm an undersheriff with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and we are right across the Mississippi River from the city of Minneapolis in Hennepin County. And we are the capital city over here.
I'll be checking for the complainant's vehicle.
Or as people from St. Paul like to say, the saintly city. They always claim that the Bible mentions St. Paul many times, but it never mentions Minneapolis. So I don't know exactly what that means, except for St. Paul is the saintly city.
We do make contact with the, we just have them go to the splitters parking lot to take a statement.
I'm going to kind of head over here east on Maryland from Rice Street. I saw that when they were over by the Foundry earlier, it was busy. And
2498, arriving at Bailey C.
Do like a drive-by there just to see how it is, and then head into the east side. Earlier, Bob and Pat were helping look for the pickup truck that had fled from the Maplewood officers, and so we'll kind of head over to that area as well and look for that pickup truck. Drive down here on Jackson Street by the Foundry because there's a red pickup truck here, but
husband has dementia, his caller isn't able to call him down. He's trying to grab the caller on the phone.
It's an F-150, not a Chevy S10. We're sitting kind of low to the ground, so I thought it was an S10, but it's got a big heavy Harley in the back.
New message.
So that you heard the new message notification, and that is actually what we call a cops alert out of Maplewood on that truck that fled from them from a traffic stop. And on there it says it's a black Chevy S10, so could be black, could be red. Says it has a black topper with a loose gate, and so sometimes the colors in the vehicle registrations are not always correct. I don't know why those get screwed up so often.
We're out of Maplewood, beautiful plate record of Kilo 400 on a 2001 black Chevy S10. Wanted for clean traffic.
So you just heard the dispatcher repeat that cops alert that came out. COPS stands for Keeping Our Police Safe, and it's basically notifications that go out to let us know when cars are wanted, or there's an officer safety issue, like somebody's upset and threatened to kill an officer, or
30-year-old male was found on the ground with head injury, unknown how it occurred. Check with directions.
and maybe somebody's having a mental health crisis and left their house with guns or a gun. That would be a time when
That's just my 2001 Verna North, outside. A 40-year-old male was found on the ground with a head injury, unknown how it occurred.
Guns, so use caution when you approach them. So we'll head over to that area.
44
There's lots over here. I'm on the east side of St. Paul. I'm actually on Arlington, headed eastbound.
Hey, for a copy.
The daughter is not with a con, and he's reading at Harvester and Century.
Hey, for a copy.
now the concept is going to Scooters parking lot.
I'm gonna go northbound here now on Edgerton, just because I'll be heading through the area where the vehicle was last seen.
Yeah, 2484. Now the concept is going to Scooters parking lot. 444, copy.
4470 out of Scooters.
Tell you, I'm not looking forward to getting a whole bunch of snow. It's just when it seemed like we were turning the corner. We're headed back the wrong way. I'm gonna go eastbound now on Larpenter. Whenever I give directions like that, I picture that somebody's at home right now with their map following along. I know that that may not be true, but I like to picture you looking at a map following me. Old school, an old school map, not a GPS. So we're northbound now on 61. Actually, it's Arcade until we cross into Maplewood here, and it turns into 61.
Like Beverly, Tom, Paul, Henry.
So we're now on 61. Definitely getting our state tournament snowstorm tomorrow, so that pattern can, for those of you who don't know about it, every year when the state high school tournaments, basketball and hockey occur, there's always a snowstorm, a big snowstorm. Because people travel from all across the state to come here to participate. Teams do, and parents do, fans do. It's a great time of the year. And then as we head into March Madness for college basketball, just makes it better. We're eastbound on County Road B, by the way, so you can follow on your map. It'll be interesting because they're supposed to be this weekend, really every year on this weekend before St. Patrick's Day, or on St. Patrick's Day if it falls on a weekend. There's a huge party in St. Paul on West 7th Street, and that's supposed to kick off.
We're going to be in the back patio area, and then the stand area.
That's supposed to kick off tomorrow. And tomorrow evening we'll start to get really heavy snow, so hopefully people can enjoy it for a while.
7-7.
Good, that's it. We're going to be in the back patio area, inside the fence area.
So we back patio on 7-7.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're in our 5th year of live on patrol.
I'll be out a little bit.
I remember a few years ago, I stopped a guy that was speeding on the east side of St. Paul and pulled him over, and he was in a hurry to get to the dentist. And he had some major problems with his teeth. And I got back in the car and said that he was speeding to get to the dentist, and that he had March Madness teeth because he was down to his final 4. And I didn't even think it was funny. I just thought it was an observation, but a lot of people thought that was a funny comment.
What 2363 those guys check?
So we are over in the city of Maplewood. I'm going to actually go south here on White Bear because I heard a squad get out on
Paul Taylor Union.
White Bear and Ripley on a traffic stop, and now I'm hearing Larpenter and Ruth, so we'll just kind of check on them and make sure they're safe.
Larpenter, Ruth, Paul Taylor Union. Queen Union Yellow.
This area, we're right by Aldrich Arena, and this is where Ripley is at White Bear, but I think they've looks like that traffic stop is cleared up, so we'll check on Larpenter and Ruth. Checking the pending calls as well as the assigned calls over here as well, so I'm not seeing the Larpenter and Ruth call up anymore, so you must have quickly cleared out. One of the things that we can always do, which I generally do, is we can clear a call on the computer so you don't tie up the radio traffic, and so sometimes you kind of have to keep an eye on the call rather than wait to hear something. So I'm gonna circle back. Looks like it's a pretty busy night at Unisom, which is a primarily Hmong restaurant and event center. They have DJs and parties and bands in there. Parking lot's packed right now, but I know we do have some deputies working there off duty. Southbound on Wayfair Avenue, and we're at Cottage. We're going to continue southbound. Sorry, I'm hesitating every once in a while because I got to listen to what's St. Paul saying in my ear.
Hey, Snoopy, are you in the office? I have not. I think Dermer is McDonald. I want to get a picture of there's a stolen in pending. I want to get a picture of it, but there's no CN attached yet. And I can't get on to clear from this MDT. Can somebody see if they can get a picture of it and send it to me? Alright, clear up. I can send it to you. It's an Oklahoma plate. George Queen Whiskey 575. It's a dark gray Kia Optima.
Alright, so Pat's trying to get a picture. There are LPRs all, really throughout the country, but we have access to look up where that vehicle's been seen and generally a picture taken, and so we can see what the actual vehicle looks like. It's stolen, so it just helps us to identify the vehicle, see if it has any bumper stickers, damage, that kind of stuff. Technology is a wonderful thing. I was telling somebody earlier today, a couple of teenagers that I was talking to, that we didn't have phones when I first became a cop. There was no internet. We didn't have squad computers or body cams or squad cameras.
2498 transport.
And now it's just so much easier to get the information that you need.
Transporting one adult male from Regions to LSD, mileage 57.
That is a confirmed felony, $5,000 bond or cash bail, court required, and we've got the Y2 set.
Here, I'm just gonna...
Copy.
2320.
He's gonna behave himself.
Looks
like he is. I don't know why you flew up so fast on the bumper of that car in front.
23.
He slowed down and turned off. So we're continuing southbound. And we're going to come through where that shooting was earlier tonight. And I'll kind of show you. It sounded like the scene's been taken down, and they asked for the fire department to come and do a wash down, which they do. In this case, there was a lot of blood on the ground, and the fire department will come out and wash that down. And so I'm assuming that the scene's all taken down now, but right up here, I'm going to pull into the parking lot of the Speedway convenience store so that I can get a better angle to show you.
10-4, 2324.
But there were, right in this intersection here, there were two cars shooting at each other, the occupants of the cars, and unfortunately one of the rounds that they fired hit a man that was at the Holiday Station store over here across the street. And fortunately,
parts on a damage property. It's going to be on
people helped him right away, and the squads got here really fast, and the medics. And so, sounds like he'll be okay. And there's some suspect information, but I don't know at this point what all they know. So. There were a lot of witnesses that were helpful, and they were taken down to St. Paul headquarters to get interviewed.
Just got him, thank you. No clearance for in Minnesota.
So there's a guy on the corner with one of the people there.
Yeah, there's no mention of where, but sometime earlier tonight, prior to this being stolen or being reported stolen, there was a report of it driving recklessly, but they don't say where that was.
Guy with he had a sign, but something was on fire right by his feet, but he put it out. So I won't even harass him, but he may have thrown a cigarette down or something, but he put the fire out with his stomped on it. So Pat got the photos he wanted, which is good. Apparently that car was driving recklessly earlier tonight, so and as I said, it's stolen, so we will be keeping an eye out for it. We are on Suburban Avenue, I believe. I don't know if it's Suburban Avenue. I can never remember if they're avenues or streets, but this Suburban is an avenue. And we are traveling.
I'm sorry, Minneapolis asked a question I don't know the answer to.
Cut up on.
Do you guys have access to board animals at the shelter or not?
over by the Conway wreck area where this incident
Copy, I wasn't so sure about that. Thank you. 2228.
That apparently there was a group here, not here, up here at Conway Rec that we'll drive by in a minute that were on Snapchat and threatening or challenging the other group who showed up, and guess what? That's how a lot of our incidents occur, where they get on social media and threaten each other, and a lot of times we'll post with guns and then they find each other and it ends in a shooting. So up here's Conway Rec. There's a big dome there that is used for soccer and other indoor activities, lacrosse, and then the rec center's right next to the dome here, as well as the Sunray Library.
Is this Chihuahua friendly?
Yeah, I'm eastbound on Wilson.
Thank you. 2229.
Just kind of paralleling I-94. This used to be a hot spot for stolen cars in the apartments over here, but the families that were involved have since moved, and it's not like it used to be, which is a positive. Ahead of us here is the headquarters of 3M, the Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing, I think it is, but 3M headquarters is over on our left.
man. 472. Oh yeah, with bubbles. 2230.
We're now driving by
Animal
the
care
Sunray
and control shelter until animal control is on tomorrow.
Copy that.
Headed back westbound on Old Hudson Road. So I'll let there's another domestic situation going on in St. Paul.
I'll be clearing windows and handle.
Out in my
2231.
left here on the encrypted channels.
Tango. Can you go ahead and start medics to my location for a hold?
So if you heard that deputy, he asked for medics to his location for a hold. What that means is that someone's having a mental health crisis and they need the medics to come and transport them to the hospital, and the deputies will fill out a form placing the person on a hold until they are evaluated by a psychologist or psychiatrist at the hospital who determines they're not a danger to themselves or others. And that's the criteria for the hold. The deputy makes the decision that that person is a danger to themselves or others, but it's not a situation where the person needs to be arrested, booked, isn't going to help them. They just need help. So we're back northbound on White Bear. Scanning all of the Ramsey County and suburban radio channels, as well as statewide channels and metro-wide channels. So if something does kick off, we will hear it and be able to respond, or at least you can listen to it if it's a chase that's far away from us. It just so happens that right now there's not a lot.
Coming PD. Parkway for difficulty breathing after ingesting marijuana. Time is 23:35. Status?
476.
23:35.
What 7130 status check? What 7130?
Address B86, copy officer safety.
22.
Thank you, 2236.
8620 transport.
8620.
Mail from the PD to 3721 Fox Road, McRae.
So we're back westbound on Maryland.
Information on a driving complaint acting southbound 169 from Delaware Avenue, looking for
on the east side of the city of St. Paul.
Ram 1500, given plate of Paul Charles George 263. Vehicle drove into the ditch of it, was swerving. No follower at the time. 5-minute delay. Information at 23:37.
Hey, if you guys aren't busy, head up there.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were still here.
Do you want me to go?
Give me that pin roll.
No, it's probably fine. I'm down here anyways. I'll swing by
Stop the beauty. Yeah, we got a country bus there. I've been here 30 minutes, but I haven't seen one.
their sheriff is asking some of our staff that are on the street, or cat staff, to come up to the Juice Time store up on in Arden Hills, because it's
right near that address.
Busy up there, and it's a place where we oftentimes have problems late at night lately, because when Ramadan ends, the kids all
if that isn't urgent,
gather
just
at
come to
places.
Juice Time. 447 per hour.
So we'll head up that way, but we'll kind of work our way up there.
There's a lot of stuff going on with this dog. Can you unconfirm the warrant, please?
We really like to fly our flag in those areas and provide a presence to hopefully deter any problems. So anywhere where we've recently been, had issues, generally with young men, but also women, fighting or gun issues. It doesn't matter where it is. We'll spend some time doing some proactive patrol around there and just show them, hey, look, we're here. We know you might be thinking about having problems, and don't do it. And if they do, then we'll step in and arrest them. So we'll go westbound here on Maryland until we get to 35E, and then we'll head up that way as well. Just amazing to me how for 2 hours St. Paul can just be hopping, constant, issues, and then all of a sudden it's like someone turned off the spigot, and it's relatively calm for a while, and that's kind of how it goes. Then it'll kick off again at some point. So for those of you who aren't familiar, I'm driving an unmarked Chevy Silverado pickup truck. It's got all the lights and sirens and bells and whistles, but unless you look really closely during the day, you're not going to be able to tell that it's a squad car. So it allows me to be a little sneakier, and a lot of times the kind of crazy driving stuff that you experience when you're driving, I experience because people don't know it's a squad car, so they'll ride my rear bumper, they'll cut me off, speed up on my rear end, and then be very surprised when I whip on my lights.
radio. Was that one in custody?
He's from one in custody, 56.
356. Thank you. 2344.
Listening to my left ear, St. Paul is dismissing their squads that are getting off at midnight. They always check in and kind of a roll call to see who's going home and who's tied up on a call, so they know who's on the street and who's not around anymore. It's
2161 traffic.
a safety thing so that the dispatchers are aware of
Red Fox.
the status.
Neighbor Henry Robert, 618.
Somebody get off here on Little Cannon Road.
Comes up, Bob on these blow, Burger King cups, on new hits late, the sorries fall, missed the voices, missed it all. Fat fingers on the view.
I don't know why my brakes, if you can hear my brakes kind of squealing. I just had it in for maintenance and they haven't been squealing until they just started tonight. And I know the pads and rotors are good because, like I said, I just had it in to the shop. I'm not really sure what this person's doing. I don't think they know either, but they're turning from the wrong lane and so I'm just gonna pull them over here and see what's up.
17.
One custody call for a large SUV.
9173, clear.
2347.
Animal, clear advice.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes.
530.
These dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high.
Thank you. 2347.
Hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble. Press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lives and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow, fest, glow, flex, no joke. Glow and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights at bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No bras, no cheese dogs, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary star. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget, Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just just nods like let's forget. It's midnight comedy, bar life, politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities red. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drama queen. Be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean.
All right, very nice young people. I think that Bob and Pat are just gonna take it back, and I will see you later. They were very nice young people. They're just trying to get to the Camaria coffee shop, and we're a little lost. So. So I don't know, sometimes I have a hard time knowing exactly when it switches over, so I'll just keep yapping my jib here until I see it's past the delay of flipping over. But I hope everyone has a great night and a great weekend, and for those of you in Minnesota, be careful, and remember, shovel several times. Don't wait for it to pile up.
I have a question. Is that Mitsubishi allowed to pull people over?
No.
So like he used to call up one of you guys?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's a good guy though. No, he works for us. He's our eyes and ears.
I have a friend that's trying to be a cop.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to the problem.
Yeah.
What kind of program would we put together for the youth? You said it's the youth need a program. Somali youth.
That's like I've been pondering on this idea for a while. I just don't know. I don't know what, like. Honestly, I feel like I would be an initiator for the program. Like I would help, like starting it up and things of that nature. It's just like I think that the kids right now that are 17, 18, 19, they're finished.
Yeah.
I feel like there's no helping them, unfortunately.
Well, that's a sad commentary, but unfortunately it seems like you're right. A lot of them are even dropping out of school, right?
I'm not sure, but probably.
Or
yeah. I think these 14, 15-year-olds that are coming up, is going to be a reoccurring event. But I'm saying, like, if you can redirect their brains right now to maybe, I don't know what type of program I'm thinking of, but I think there has to be a step earlier on that needs to happen.
Yeah.
So there doesn't have to be 100 of you guys out here doing what you're doing right now.
Yeah. Well, you got to figure out what kind of program those young Somali kids would be interested in.
What's a program that you think that worked out for?
Well, basketball. People like to go sports, right? Most kids like to play basketball, right?
Basketball, yes, but there's a lot of tension that happens.
Well, we'd have to have law enforcement there controlling it, you know. Yeah. Well, I just don't understand you guys. I mean, this whole issue of all these different gangs popping up, the Ville, you know, the Muddy Boys, the SLP, you know, Shaco. I mean, none of it really makes any sense. Most of these kids have families that have some money.
You know what's crazy? I know a lot of the Burnsville kids, and they'll always tell me, like, they always tell me, because I go to the masjid and I see them, they always tell me, like, they wish they never got themselves into what they got themselves into. It's just like
that's interesting.
They're too deep in that it's just like.
I like the fact you're telling me that.
They always tell me this, and like honestly, a lot of them are like, I would say, what's the scheme? Nice, or like
innocent.
It's not that they're innocent.
Regretful. It's good to know.
They're trying to change. A lot of them are trying to change for the better.
Yeah. That's good.
And even them, they'll tell me like, oh, like when they were younger and when they would go to places and fight people, it was all fun and games. But now, like, once like guns got involved, they were trying to steer themselves away, but it was just like it's too late. So let's say they'll walk around with guns or whatever, but their intention is never really to like initiate it. They always say that they're playing defense. That's what they say. They'll say they're playing defense, meaning like they're just trying to protect themselves. But
those are helpful observations for me.
Yeah, I say like honestly.
You guys gonna be at the coffee shop later?
No, we're going. I'm going home.
All right. Thanks for talking.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
My pleasure.
An impressive young man.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck to you.
Mike said the other spot, FYI, is real quiet right now.
It's quiet?
Yep.
Okay, that's good to know. It's only 2:55. I wonder what time it's closing. Yes. How are ya? Are we doing a good job of keeping you safe?
Yeah.
The best ever. Are you pardon me? Well, good. Come on over and visit a little bit. How my day was good. Yeah, nice to see you again. Do you remember me?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you from the corner. I was like, oh.
You were sitting over there last time, right? Right over there. Yeah. Yeah.
How was your night?
So far so good. No complaints. Yeah. So, did you guys go in yet or not?
Oh, we did.
You did?
Packed.
What'd you have?
We didn't have anything. Not this time, at least. Not this time. Maybe next time.
Yeah, it's been sort of quiet, but we worry about you kids.
Thank you.
You know?
We need that. Is that why there's so many?
Yeah. Because one night we had like people with guns here.
Oh, you told us last time how someone got pistol whipped.
Yeah, pistol whipped, yeah. Yes, and then
were you here for that scene, or?
Yeah, we came. We weren't here when it happened. We came afterward, but there's been a lot of fights, you know. There's been shootings in Bloomington, you know, and fights.
Oh, in Bloomington?
Yeah. Bloomington, I don't know. Hopkins. A long time, sweetheart.
Do you enjoy your job?
I love it.
How about you? Do you enjoy your job?
Do I what?
Do you enjoy your job?
I do. Yeah, been doing it a very long time.
Can you turn on your lights? That is actually so cool to this day.
Yeah, I like this one too. Is that one cool? It's just on sound.
I've turned on my camera.
Yeah, red and blue. So what are you guys going to do with your lives? What do you got planned?
Maybe become a nurse.
Yeah, you said that last. You're nursing?
I feel like I'm just such a lovely person.
Well, instead of being a nurse, maybe you'll be a politician.
A what? Maybe a politician. A politician. You need to do that?
Because you're bubbly. Well, we need nurses that are nice.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I like you guys so much.
We need cops who are nice too.
Here's the deal. You guys are always seem to be kind people. I'm going to give you a coin from me.
Oh my gosh! How cool is that?
And you read what it says on there.
Okay.
What's it say? Here.
It says, "Thank you for being kind."
There you go. Thank you for being kind.
And
but it's even got my name on it.
Delay southbound 61 from 494 on a small blue SUV. Sam William Victor 820 comes back as a blue Honda CRV out of Cottage Grove.
I do. I have 4 kids, 4 grandkids.
Brake checked also through
4 kids and 4 grandkids.
Information at 2357.
And I have here, you guys. Here's another treat for you. One for each of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, cards. It's from McDonald.
You're nice people. Every time I've met you guys, you've been nice people.
Thank you.
Just remember, someday we might need your help.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we'll be here.
You know, because
you got our backs.
Yeah, we got your back. As long as you got ours, we're good. We have to be in the. Like we're gonna.
Yeah. 80 cars information on
road. Way back that
last heading eastbound 10 from Sunfish Lake Road or Boulevard, looking for a gold Lincoln Navigator unknown 28. Busted windows.
What's up, guys?
Vehicle was seen swerving, unable to maintain its lane. Information at 2358.
That's kind of cool. I want to be a cop just for the lights.
Well, you should be a cop.
Absolutely.
In the car.
Yeah.
And the speed. Oh, the speed is crazy.
Well, you guys have a really nice night. Thank you for stopping to say hi again.
Of course. course.
Have a good night.
Always be kind.
Of course. We will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. What nice young ladies.
They seem like genuine, nice people.
Very, very much so. Those were straight up legitimate smiles. Genuine.
No, I'm not even close. I gotta find a Mercedes to stop. Ah! There's two of them in the lot here.
If anything, you might want him. He's a bad boy.
No, the Metro, let's stop.
220.
North W, Conan, downtown.
All right, Bobby.
See you later.
Be safe tonight.
Thank you.
Well, we'll go check on. So we got enough squads here to take care of this issue.
Metro, you blew over at night. I'm discontinuing.
Copy, discontinuing.
I'm on live right now.
Copies.
Patrol just said. North pursuit, North W from downtown.
North W?
Location crash.
West?
Yeah.
Looks like State Street.
Oh.
Copy, do you need tow, medics?
I don't have to get out there. What's the... No lights.
615 Metro.
615. Copy, are you still pursuing?
1079.
I'm gonna tell them.
Have a good night, 1 minute.
Just turned them on.
Copy, discontinue mission. 532.
15 to Anoka County Trail.
1 minute.
He turned them on, yeah.
109 Metro.
Well, I guess we just pound our way through the next couple hours, huh? See what happens.
Have a good night, 1 minute.
Somebody said that. Who said Camaro was quiet? Abdi?
Mike.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's good to let this group know. Squads are deep. Yeah, is that Abdi over there?
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Good kid. Good kid. Well, we'll go on patrol a little bit there, big guy. Find something, call us. And don't assume we know what's going on. So use that, like that state patrol thing. I got a co-pilot, but he can only monitor so many frequencies at once.
It was a pretty quick thing, and they were there, they lit it up, and they stopped.
What was it? Do we know? Did it stop? No, it didn't. Okay.
It took no idea. They get off the highway, and they stopped shooting.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Mark. Talk to you. I know the way this goes here. We'll leave here, and a half hour later there'll be something go on.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we had an interesting conversation with that young man when we brought it over, but unfortunately we missed a lot of it. We didn't want to take you off Mike's traffic stop, but
he's an impressive young man.
I mean, it's great to run into some college graduate Somali kids that have seen the problem.
Yep.
And know that these kids, like you said, the 17 and 18-year-olds, he described them as kind of lost, which is very, very sad.
It's very sad.
So we're up in Shoreview on Lexington. We're by the Juice Time there in Arden Hills. And like I said, we've had some troublemakers hanging out there. But as you can tell, there were a lot of nice kids hanging out there too.
Yeah, there really were.
Those 3 young ladies we ran into before when they were there.
Quite charming young
You
ladies.
can build a little relationship with people.
That's what it's all about. That is the key to doing this job effectively. I've got it on, but I haven't been hearing anything. Yeah, definitely. I've got the volume. It's the Friday LOP effect.
Here's a black one for you.
Too big.
Go to 2-8, you have hit. Last seen left on the 7. Witness to that one. Left. Copy.
I can't believe we're going to have 12 inches of snow.
I know. Well, I talked about it before. My birthday's in the middle of April. And I've had 80 degrees on my birthday, and I've had a blizzard on my birthday.
There you have it.
Welcome to Minnesota. Before you light them up.
Well, I don't think that's technically speeding, but that's, what do they call that, rolling coal or something? Is that a diesel that does that?
Yeah, sure.
My kid would know.
GWZ? 985.
Not really speed, but it's just... But when they get black smoke like that, it usually is an indication they're diesel, right? Come on, you're the car guy. Help me out here.
I don't know what that's called.
It's called rolling coal, according to my 20-year-old son.
That is a new term for me. Dayton, Minnesota. Blue Silverado.
What's the what?
A blue 2006 Chevy
What's the last
Silverado. Born in 98.
Last name?
Kiel, K-I-E-L.
Well, technically, what he did there constitutes unnecessary acceleration, folks. It's a Minnesota statute. Unnecessary. I'm actually going to have a conversation with him at the window.
Okay.
I'm just going to coach him. You never know who's behind it.
Dispatch, we'll get an ambulance for Station 4 clearing available.
Copy, amen. Can you please preview PCN using the PCN? I don't have an 8 minutes.
Metro.
Chili.
Found a bumper of the car he hit, Robert Taniello 371. Want to check his Minneapolis DOT in runs.
Copy with that Robert Taniello 371.
I have very much.
All right, well, we just counseled that gentleman on unnecessary acceleration.
And what's that called? Laying coal?
Rolling coal, I think it's called.
Rolling coal.
But 1,200 horsepower in that truck.
Whoa. Which probably means about 8 miles to the gallon.
Well, no, diesel, you get a little more.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I saw the diesel was like $5.19 a gallon.
Ooh.
Yesterday. Quiet out here.
Yes, it is.
We're on Lexington Avenue. On the right is Arden Hills. To the west of us, and to the east of us is Shoreview. Glad to say it's very safe cities.
You're clear. 10 minutes.
Oh, very much so.
Go ahead.
472.
On 94 bound. Okay, 694, just before the split for 94. There's a stalled pickup truck. It has its flashers on the right. It looks like the driver is walking down the ramp to Brooklyn Boulevard. He's in a reflective vest.
Copy, thank you. 11 minutes.
Eagle 56. Eagle 94 snowing. A minute.
We got a great department, Pat.
We really do.
Never been more proud of the man and woman of the sheriff's office.
You attract some top-notch people.
Well, I'm not going to say that. I don't know if I attract them, but I like to go out and find them like you. You know? To go out and get the Mike Martins of the world, Pat Scotts, Kyle Meestead, Tuzlum, Phil Babenroth.
Thank you for that.
Daryl Gillette. I mean, there's just really... Ashley Bryant does an amazing job in the jail.
Yeah, she does.
I mean, it's just a matter of Chainu Lee. Don't forget Chainu. What a class act he is, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Jim Moody. Look at our public information officer, Steve Linders. Jesus, just top notch. I mean, that is the key, finding really high quality people.
Yeah, you definitely do.
lights.
Yeah, no kidding. Can you get that back window on my side?
Is it open?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
530 Metro.
We're trying to find some calls, folks.
Trying.
40 minutes.
Couple shooting calls right before we started, and 8 o'clock range down there on Rice and Winnipeg. And
A lot of yelling. West 136, that's knowledge. Object hitting each other.
where's that at?
40 minutes.
12 heavy.
50 minutes. And 8197, 8196, we just got a request to cancel. That vehicle is now leaving.
White Bear. See if you get the plate on that one.
12 heavy, cancel.
Are you talking the New Brighton call?
I thought it was a 90. 91, which is White Bear.
The one that said the vehicle's leaving?
Yes.
That's, it was New Brighton.
81?
8197, 8196. On Old Highway 8.
Well, if we had gone the other way on 96, we were going to run right into it.
Yep.
Something on, there's a car. You're
Is
that a stolen or just the cops there?
Good in RAMSEY. 09, not 4.
3937.
Oh.
What do we got?
This guy, he's hit on flock. Wanted him serious.
669 Metro.
Let's see if we can get in the game.
Good in RAMSEY.
Same call car's trying to, about to stop somebody.
50 with the 56 will take a tow for PC. Westbound just before Burrill.
See if he stops. If he doesn't, head out toward us.
Six 69 Metro. The 56 will take a tow for PC. We're westbound just before Hero.
What kind of car is it?
What's that?
What kind of car is it?
Black Pontiac Grand Prix.
Grand Prix. Let's see if he stops for him. He's wanted for a felony ban?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drugs, I believe. Supervised release violator.
164 on 4.
For 8 minutes.
Sounds like he is stopping. No. Or he might stop and take off. That's the other one.
When the show up. 4165 will take a second on T.
Where's he at?
265 the 5.
Traffic stop, 2700 block Rice.
Canada Road, maybe?
Yeah.
So the one, the St. Paul stop, they're stopping to fill any emergencies compliant. And Lex and Marsh. Our squad's asking for another backup on Rice Street, 2700
Okay, they got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a little Canada back up for us here. Come on, yeah.
Two of our other cars are this radio, they're gonna back them up too.
Hi, this is 1234. Go ahead.
I flipped around. That's going to be a Dodge Dakota, Minnesota plate, Lincoln Adam John, 542. It's right in front of that Brooklyn Boulevard exit.
Awesome. Thank you. 20 minutes.
I will say this newer Durango drives a little smoother than the older one.
This is a really smooth
I
ride.
don't know if it's, can tires get, in a year of time, can they get stiff, dried out? I don't, I never heard of it.
Well, they definitely get a lot stiffer in the cold air,
It's stiffer what?
in the cold weather.
Gordy's. I don't know, left or right?
I don't know.
It's right north of C, but I don't know which.
Oh, sure.
Railroad crossing's coming. And the other road doesn't have a crossing because it's got a bridge.
That did help us out one night on a chase.
We chose poorly. Yeah. A lot. I'm assuming there's backup there for that squad by now. But so bottom line is there's County Road C and there's Little Canada Road. Right here is where the train will be going over us, right above us. You see it up there?
Yep.
And we're going under it.
Four 72 Metro 10-6 Ramsey. 22 minutes.
The guy had warrants that that squad stopped at Lex and Marshall. So this should technically be right to the right of us here, you see?
Another night sermon.
22 minutes.
Rewind. Sits pop
You
drums
said
chopping
2700, right?
Mm-hmm. The Lodge Apartments Service Road. There they are.
Be kind. Flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind. Rewind.
Well, say they got enough help, right?
I'm out with the stall. It's kind of been out with the pedestrian at the speedway.
They're following it on camera.
We're just watching them take a
25
couple
minutes.
kids out of the car.
Squad 2165 status.
Control.
Control, continuing check 24 minutes.
71 and 72 are all of them.
I hear a discussion about
Heavy.
a box of marijuana.
Hmm.
I don't know what the... Is anybody legally selling the actual weed yet? I don't know. There's some
Yeah, I don't think there's actually too many dispensaries open yet.
Sorry, middle lanes of North Mile 35, W and Diamond Lake.
.680 from Washington, grip pumps.
25 minutes.
Must be 2 lodges.
Go ahead.
Could you meet me on the 50, please?
That's a long train.
Here's our car.
By the way, I'm going to give a shout out to my son Jesse, whose birthday is today.
2165, we're code 4.
Very lucky to be his father.
There you have it. Great kid.
He really is.
Is he still working in the comm center?
No, he went from the comm center to transit. He was a light rail supervisor, and now he monitors the power grid with XL Energy.
That's cool.
Perfect. Nice one.
Mark is suspicious at 1237 10th Street Northwest in Unit 103. Caller said she's 16. A male that lives at the address had her meet another male outside to have relations in a blue Kia. Refused to do anything, so the male took her phone after she advised she was underage. He has left unknown DOT.
Pretty quiet here.
Tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go check the speedway.
Far? It's good.
Nice one, copy.
27 minutes.
I wonder what time they're closing tonight.
27 minutes.
Must be 1 because it's already what, 12:37?
12. Yep.
2164.
2164.
Drop in 911. It's going to be an AMA at 1000 Ramsey for room 215 again. Caller said that you guys were just out and the female is now having a seizure. TC is advising medics.
64, copy.
Do you want a second?
Well,
Can't get it, like in 5.
Copy you 28 minutes.
not too much activity here. I mean, it's busy, but not packed like a lot of nights, right?
Very true.
Did I mention we're going to get a foot of snow?
Oh my God. That's going to be interesting.
This is the staging route right here for the Little Canada Parade. Staged in this a few dozen times.
I guess our buddy Jamie Launderville just had some surgery.
Well, he was gone for a while at Mancini, so what happened?
Some kind of nasal surgery.
Oh.
A friend of his, Lucas, asked us to give him a shout out.
Okay.
So hope you
309 Metro.
have a speedy recovery, Jamie.
309.
Thanks for being a good friend.
Vehicle 1028. 1029.
Yeah, his uncle's celebration of life is in June. Just a little Venetian here. What's going on here? And all you can eat fish fry on Fridays. We must have missed it.
309.
Friday, all you can eat is Little Venetian. Great restaurant, by the way.
You know, I have never gotten in here. I hear it's very good.
Great Italian food, too. I mean, it's primarily an Italian food restaurant.
681 is one in Texas. We'll take it to Chicago and Washington.
Looks like they've also got a fish fry. In the old days, we used to drive and check all these buildings. Do you remember? Go and check their doors. And see if they're locked. People
shaking door handles.
Squad 2164.
Nowadays, everybody's got pretty good alarm systems.
Medical dispatch was able to get a hold of our caller, and they are advising that the patient is combative.
Favorite hardware store right here. I gotta be honest. I mean, I go to all the big box ones, but this Frattallone's on Wright Street, they got everything you need.
2264.
Yep.
Copy.
Plus, they got people in there that fix stuff. I like when people know how to fix things.
Heck yeah.
It's a good little hardware store right up here on Wright Street. I'm thinking maybe when the snowstorm comes, we should put the camera on M&H.
It's funny you mentioned that.
Yeah.
One of the backseaters asked if you'd do that.
In the snowstorm?
Yeah.
Interesting. Something unusual.
Getting there.
How's it going?
15
Put some air in?
32 minutes.
That's all right. It's good.
The cold weather makes the air go away.
Heck yeah. I thought the light would have cut off because it's been a few days, but it sure stayed on.
Yeah. Well, you got a foot of snow coming tomorrow, you know.
Mm-hmm. Say it's supposed to start about 7 o'clock.
Right, tomorrow night, right?
My dad was sure telling me about it.
Yeah.
Weather always got to be wishy-washy. It was just nice.
I know. It was beautiful. It was summer. Now it's over. Hey, have a good night.
Take care.
Thank you.
Okay, 32 minutes. Do you want me to pin the address?
Young man, didn't it?
Yeah. Very pleasant. Very unique accent.
You think the
4475, 4496.
You think the backseaters would rather have us end for the night or go with us while I go to McDonald's?
Oh, I think they'd like to go to McDonald's with you.
Rochester Avenue East.
Okay.
Tom doesn't feel comfortable that her son's at this
Well, I'm going to
address.
trust your judgment on that one.
EPA is
And while there's not much going on, how about I do a few shout-outs?
Do that.
Wait, Lima Sierra, November 96.
Sometimes Live on Patrol gets them. Does Carol send them to you or Steve? Or
sends them to me.
Okay.
Ashley and Don are regular backseaters, and they're enjoying eating some pizza luce and watching Live on Patrol right now.
5 mics. They're going to be in a red Honda HRV.
Thank you to you both.
Lima Sierra, November 969.
Is that person carrying boots?
Sure looks like it. It's like cowboy boots.
Are those for dancing, or are they just...
Well, I don't know, but they say that those boots are made for walking.
They're walking. Did you lose your boots or what? Did you lose your boots? I know, but people don't usually carry a second set. Is that for dancing or what?
Yeah. Sorry, the lights are bright.
Yeah, sorry about that.
We go, Hogsworth has dancing every Friday.
And is it like that line dancing? Or that's what it is?
Yeah.
Here.
I've been going every year for like a year and a half now.
Thanks for taking a minute to tell us what that was about.
Of course, yeah, they do it every Friday.
Well, how good do you think we'd be? How good do you think we'd be? Any good?
Anyone can do it, honestly. There's songs for all age levels.
There are?
Yeah.
Slow enough?
Yeah, there's some slow enough ones. Have you heard the song Fireball? That's a beginner line dance for the most part.
Fireball?
Fireball I think it's by Pitbull.
Isn't that something you buy and drink at the liquor store?
It is also a drink.
Yeah, I used to do shots of that back in the day.
Who is it by?
I think it's by Pitbull.
Pitbull.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's fun. It's kind of a fun little activity, huh?
Yeah, it's been trending a lot more lately. It's been gaining a lot of popularity.
Which place? At the Hog's Breath or which?
Hog's Breath, yeah.
Hog's Breath?
The yellow sign.
Yeah. We used to go there before you were born.
Really?
Very true.
My mom was telling me how she actually used to go there when I just started coming around. I was like, yeah, we used to go to this bar called Hog's Breath. She's like, oh, I used to go there when I was your age.
Really? No. Ask her if she knew any cops. Cops used to hang out there in the old days.
Oh yeah. Big cop spot.
After work.
After work, where you guys are at, that there is potentially a pedestrian
not anymore.
on the left-hand shoulder. Are you seeing anything?
He had a cowboy hat on too. I suppose that adds to it.
Yeah, they have a deal where if you wear a cowboy hat, you get a free drink token.
37 minutes.
Oh heck.
So it's an incentive.
Metro 504.
I might have to dust mine off.
I just got a call that on the northbound side of 52, kind of where you guys are at, that there is potentially a pedestrian on the left-hand shoulder.
Well, it's never a good idea
Are you
to
seeing
drink when you
anything?
drive, anyhow,
Well,
right?
that too.
Yeah.
That too. And I usually drive.
I'll check out the bus driver.
You do?
Oh, wow.
I do. People come from all over, which is really cool.
What town are you from?
Otsego, which is by Elk River and Rogers.
Yeah.
That's a drive.
It's a drive. It's
And this is the closest place to do some line dancing.
It's the most consistent that's on Fridays.
Fridays?
So like each night of the week, there's a different place for us to like go dancing. So like
Okay.
Wednesdays we go to Blues, which is right down the street.
Blues, is that on...
The Blue Saloon?
Yeah, Blue Saloon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Wednesdays is Blue Saloon. Thursdays, there's like 3 or 4 different options. I usually go to Forest Lake American Legion. This is Friday nights, and then Saturdays is Cowboy Saloon in Circle Pines, or there's Docks Landing in White Bear Lake.
Oh.
So there's like different options everywhere each night of the week.
But this is the Friday place.
This is the Friday place, yeah.
And from some of those names, this is one of the shorter drives.
Yes, this is one of the shorter drives. Circle Pines for me is about 35 minutes, so it's not as long, but
We get calls once in a while at Blues Saloon. Is that a little... Do you see trouble there at all or not?
I don't go to Blue Saloon as often. I've only been there once for line dancing. It's become a new hotspot on Wednesdays for line dancing. I will say the one time I did go, it did kind of feel a little sketchy in just like the area itself.
Good observation.
Yeah.
681 checking your
So
status.
I know this street can be kind of sketchy.
Clear weather.
But, I mean, I've gone to Hog's Breath so much, I'm so thankful here where I feel fine.
We have
but-
excellent law enforcement services here,
Yeah?
just so you know.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
It makes me feel safe with how often
You should.
I'm here, so.
You should.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah,
Very kind of you.
Nice talking to you.
I'm Kendra.
Kendra. I'm Bob.
I'm Pat.
Nice to meet you. Have a good one.
Take care.
Thank you.
What a nice young lady.
Nice young person. Can I get out this way, or am I trapped?
43 degrees.
Sure. Well, maybe you can.
I think I'm trapped. Well, I never really saw you as a line dancer, but I think it would be big on Live on Patrol if I went in there with a camera and I got the you know where the cowboy hat is, right?
Oh yeah.
We got to get you in your cowboy hat with your sheriff's star on the front, doing line dances. I mean, that would be worth. Come on, backseaters, come on, tell me.
Yeah, you're funny.
Tell me that wouldn't be worth every penny, right?
I'd terrify them if they saw me dancing.
No, Pat, I think seriously.
I'll be 1501, the regions.
Gotta take the camera into some of these local spots in our contract cities. Let's show the public. There's probably people out there in public that are looking for a place to line dance.
Mm-hmm. That's the kid who was just airing up his tires. Well, hey, Stacy and Chip just had their 5th child. Her name is Zena Linda, born on March 7th. Well, from Grandma Debbie Warner Patton and Big Brother Joe. Happy anniversary to Dan and Elisa Murphy. Had their 12th anniversary March 15th. Friday the 13th that we just passed was Katie Jackson's 44th birthday. Debbie Strobeck, March 18th, from your husband Jeff. Hi. Good, how are you?
Not so bad.
Good. How you doing?
You guys busy?
What do you need, partner?
I was wondering if I could get a ride home.
Where's it at?
544 Hino Drive.
544 Heinel. That's not too far, is it? Yeah, hop in.
Thank you so much.
You wanna make sure your stuff is clear?
Yeah. It's good.
Thank you guys. I was wondering, asking people for a ride home. Couldn't get it.
We can help you. You want McDonald's first? We're going to McDonald's first.
Oh,
You want a burger?
Sure.
Northbound.
You could have walked the Heinel though, right? It's not too far.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Like straight down from Dale Street.
544, you said?
Yes.
Metro, I'll be out with this 49er here in the lane. Northbound on the left. Yep.
Anymore?
No.
Copy, 42 minutes.
We got a line over there.
68 Metro, I got him detained. He took off running from me.
Yeah, all right. We'll take. Are you hungry?
Yes, sure.
Okay. If you're in a bigger hurry to get home, I'd take you home, but
504,
if you don't mind hanging out with us.
Get out of here. Come over to you.
What's your first name?
Sean.
I think I've seen you there before. Did you get stranded there before ever? Or
I got him detained.
just hang out there once in a while?
Okay, what kind of injury are
Yeah,
they?
once in a while, but I did sometimes get stranded.
Hey, they're cleared out.
Did they not
Window
want you in
70 cars
there?
information on a driving complaint.
No, it's not that.
Going into
Stay
Hastings,
outside.
northbound 316 in Vermillion on a small
What do you like to eat here?
plate of 225 Adam Frank. Being the caller and then
Just tell me which one.
cars
Okay,
almost
I'll get
into a head-on
4-piece
collision
nuggets.
in a no
4-piece
passing
nuggets?
zone.
You want something to drink?
Information at 43
I have
minutes.
what
kind of injury are they cleared in?
You have a what? Coke?
Coke, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, they're cleared in.
Where were you today?
Today I was at a friend's house down on Front Street.
Front Street?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tailgating the caller and then passed 3 to 4 cars almost into a head-on collision in a no passing
Wait a minute.
zone. Information at 43 minutes.
Playing
games?
some game.
Yeah.
4474.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 26.
26.
All be clear report.
About
1849.
Yeah, good for you. Happy birthday.
When's your birthday?
March 26th or March 23rd.
Okay.
4474.
Got some slow delivery here today. The big arch right there on the sign there, Pat.
It's ginormous.
The big arch meal.
This DKD. All be clear report.
Well, it's gonna, you know, when you eat that, it's gonna spill all over you.
Oh,
Right?
for sure.
4449 transfer.
What is that car doing?
4449, go ahead.
We all mail the LEC.
Everyone is.
First world problems. Which one to get into at a McDonald's?
You got somebody right there to say.
Well, he's gonna have to just wait.
4449, go ahead.
Decided which line we're gonna get in.
We all mail the LEC.
Everyone is.
How's your guys' night going?
It's been a little slow, to be honest with you. That's why we got time to give you rides.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah. We like meeting different people. Usually this place is just pushing customers through left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. Okay. But not tonight. Shows poorly too. You get anything, Pat?
I am not.
Well, did you grow up in St. Paul?
You could say that.
Yeah. Well, whereabouts?
2009, I came here
From?
Nepal.
Oh, Nepal.
Yes, sir.
Well, what's your ethnicity then?
Nepali.
Nepali? Okay. A lot of war going on at that time, or what?
We were refugees, so.
Refugees? Are you, but different than the Korean?
In between China and India.
China and India, yeah. Very interesting.
Who messes with your country the most?
The most, well, say India.
India.
Yeah. It's got a lot of influence. Big influence. But they're trying to take our, mountains.
That car's
No
no mobile app. I would,
Alright, go ahead with the order.
4-piece chicken nuggets with a
How many?
4-piece
4 pieces, okay.
with a Coke. Okay, Coke.
4 piece. You want the meal?
Yeah.
We only got 6-piece meal.
Okay, 6-piece.
Okay, and then for the Coke and then what's up?
Sauce. Barbecue.
Okay.
And then a quarter pounder with cheese and onion. Just the cheese and onion.
Only cheese and onion?
Correct. Cheese.
Okay, and then the meal or just sandwich?
Just a sandwich, but then with a Mountain Dew.
For the what?
Mountain Dew, mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow, okay. Just a sandwich and the drink?
Yep.
1618
And
for
that?
That's it.
Sales clear. I'll take a
Alright.
seat, please.
So that would be $14.92.
Thank you.
Happy 40 minutes.
That car hasn't moved. I chose wisely.
Yes, you did.
So Nepali, 2009, huh?
52.
Big change.
Big change.
Clear and open carry jail.
No technology.
He's back up. Blood draw, search warrant, and
Technology,
open.
and then to the big technology.
Technology. Did you go to high school here then?
And a CVO.
Which one?
Rosemary.
You can cancel.
Roseville?
Happy
Okay.
40 minutes.
How old were you when you came here?
I was like 9 years old.
Okay. Now, is Nepal, is that where Mount Everest is?
Yes, sir.
Could you see it from where you lived?
Yes.
That's
Every
cool.
day.
That's very cool.
We lived in a mountain area.
Oh, you did?
A small village.
That's cool. Your parents still here or not?
One of them.
Okay.
They passed.
I'm
2
sorry.
years ago.
That's still fun. They must have been pretty young, huh?
Yeah.
Where you at, Bill? Just Mine Arcade.
Got any plans? Like any job you're looking for at all? Or?
Yes, sir. Right now, we're looking for like Amazon, anything like delivery jobs and stuff.
Delivery? Okay.
I was doing like stocking at Cubs, but didn't do it that well. So.
Yeah, that's a good job.
Through there 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Amazon's a big company, man.
Yeah.
Real big.
Can't see the plate though. Looks similar.
How are you?
$14.92.
Thank you.
You have a 6 nugget meal and the quarter cheese, right?
Yep.
You want the receipt?
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. Yeah, we couldn't get you 4 nuggets. They only had 6.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh, darn.
They got you some fries, too. Well, tell us more about your country.
It was really beautiful, first thing.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a new, fresh perspective, you definitely go visit Nepal.
Were you sad when your parents said we're moving, or was you didn't need to?
Really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the same time excited.
Yeah.
Because of
everything you hear about America.
Does it get as cold there as it does here?
And yeah, but with barbecue sauce. Do we have barbecue in there? Cole, here you go, buddy. Won't you? Is there barbecue in there? Thank you. Check for the barbecue in there.
Okay, here's your nuggets. Yep, got barbecue.
All right, and the sandwich.
There you go. Here's your sandwich.
Thank you.
And your French fries right there.
Oh, good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Your English is really good.
Yeah, thanks.
Did you?
My teachers used to say that a lot.
Did you speak any English in Nepal or not?
No, zero English.
Learned it all here.
Yes.
Oh, it's outstanding in that case.
Yeah. When I first came here, watching people, and doing what they do.
Yep.
It was just fascinating at the same time. Didn't know what they were saying.
That's a good way to learn, though.
Yeah.
You did good. What was your favorite area of study in?
It was actually science.
Yeah. What part of science?
Astrology.
Astrology. You mean astrology or astronomy?
Astronomy.
Where you study the planets and stuff? That was my favorite too. Stars. Yeah, I gotta admit, when I was in high school, I loved that.
Science fair.
What did you do at the science fair?
Like the planets, the location of the planets.
Yep.
I love that. Little project.
That's cool.
Thank you. You're welcome.
At the light, turn left onto City Center Drive, County Road C West.
I'm still just fascinated that people went to the moon.
Oh yeah.
1969.
Yeah.
They're going back. Actually, they're going back to the moon on the Orion project. It was supposed to launch, but now they've reset the launch date for April.
Oh.
And I'm thinking of going down to Cape Canaveral to watch the launch. I don't know if they're going to land. I think maybe they're just going to, I don't know.
I heard they already have a space hotel.
A space what?
Space hotel.
A hotel? You mean like a space station?
Yeah, space station and a hotel.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't know if it's a hotel, but...
Rich people get to go there, I guess.
Nah, I think that's just make-believe.
Yeah.
It'll happen someday, though.
Although, I would say that the rich guys that are doing those orbit shots, there's several of them, they're taking people up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's the rich guy? Virgin Airlines, and then who's the other guy? Musk, and there's one other one. Bezos?
Yeah,
Bezos, yeah. They're all racing to take their rich friends to space.
Right. I'd say Musk had a good run.
Yeah. Yeah, he did have a good run. He's still probably going to be creative and develop, but when you got money, you can hire the smartest scientist in the world.
Right.
That's how you do creativity.
Imagine he's trying to, like, go to Mars.
Yeah, Mars is going to be a big jump. I was a science major for the first 2 years in college, and then I decided I'd go into legal matters, but
At the stop sign, turn right onto Dale Street North.
astronomy and space travel.
We got a lot going on the bridge. Can you reopen the southbound 52 crash at 682-56 and just leave it in pending?
You like the movie Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that movie. And then there's this another one.
There is what looks like a really good science fiction movie coming out next week.
Called the guy with what's his name, Glenn?
The Hail Mary Project.
Hail Mary Project, yeah.
Where a guy, it's a long-term space mission, and the guy wakes up from, they have him induced sleep, and he wakes up and has amnesia and doesn't remember what the mission is.
44 for 9.
Are you right up here somewhere, buddy?
Yeah.
Tell me where are you?
Right, coming up.
4478, 4496.
Left on the coming up street.
You'll turn right.
4478. 61 medic, step it up.
Medic 6-1, medic, step it up.
44.
Take a left here?
Yep, and then a right at the coming street, and then 4 or 5 houses down. 4 houses.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Heindel Drive. Then your destination.
Do you live here with family?
Yes.
Is it your mom or dad who's still?
Dad.
Commercial alarm 3000 County.
Hey, mute that. I'm going to get
Trails Edge, Maplewood, general burglary.
Right or left?
4478, copy PD.
He's got a grudge and a badge on standby. Still ducking questions for me, 7 drive. Blames the boys and blames the teens. Spends more time hanging out, Dairy Queen. Mic'd up, muted out. Truth's quiet, but the spin is loud. Justice had a signal, we lost the route. All that silence screams real loud. Stay safe. Stay suspicious. Mic'd up, muted out. Talked up, full of doubt. Saying nothing, cruising slow. Streaming lies like a late night show. He's got it up, muted out. Truth's had but the spin is doubt. Justice had a signal, we lost the route. All the silence screams real loud.
Negative, it's just a general alarm.
plastic badge, creeping 5 miles an hour.
Isn't it always interesting when you meet new people?
Fascinating.
Remember Andrew that we picked up on Snelling?
Yep.
This young man was equally interesting, wasn't he?
I don't think I have ever met someone from Nepal before.
I never would have guessed because his English was so good.
I know.
Have a great day, 1 o'clock.
Imagine growing up, walking out your door, and seeing Mount Everest. My God.
136. Have a great day, 1 o'clock.
Nice young man.
Very much so.
4484.
I feel like that's somebody I'd like to help.
Can you please change this to a missing
Yep.
person?
Have a good night.
Clear
1
squad
o'clock.
report.
Plus, we don't have any people from Nepal working.
117. Have a good night. Have a great day. 1 o'clock.
Can you please change this to a
This is
missing
called the
person?
Big Curve.
Clear squad report.
It's half the arch. It's not the whole arch, it's just half of it.
Just a curve.
Big curve burger.
10-7. Good night. Have a great night. 101.
Oh, that's state patrol. Not a hurry.
I apologize. Can you also open that 49er bound that was northbound 52?
4352, shut me out on the alarm.
That was interesting.
10-7.
Very much so.
Good night, 101. 504 Metro. 504. I apologize. Can you also open that
Pound out the
49er
rest of
bound
these
that was northbound 52?
shout outs real quick. Might already said this one, but just in case I didn't, Debbie Strobeck has her birthday coming up on March 18th. Love from your loving husband, Jeff. And then we got a family affair. Steve, March 1st. Desiree, March 11th. Ren, March 16th. Jean, March 19th. Matthew, March 20th. Jenny, March 22nd. Dan, March 28th.
What the heck?
What the heck? Love from Carol.
That's suspicious.
Our good friend who helps us out a lot.
Check-in.
Nathan Broder.
Birchview Drive. Great,
Turns
vulnerable
35
24,
on
Aiden
Monday,
Michael
March 16th.
McCafferty. Right now, 1971.
10-6 freedom.
84 copy. 103.
Al on the back seater sent a screenshot of his phone. Said proof that the phone listens to you.
10-6 freedom.
It popped up on his phone. Did you know Mount Everest is not the highest point on Earth? Because it heard us talking about it. Good question.
154.
10-7 shift.
Have a great night. 103.
5181, 5386.
Thank you, backseaters, for
91, 75. Copy the 911. Hang up in the area of 1951 James Street.
One more. Jenny Hartman's niece, Amara, turned 18 yesterday. Happy birthday, Amara.
At the door or by phone.
And that's it.
That's your niece? I wonder if it's the Jenny Hartman I know from over on the east side. If it is, greetings, Jenny. Well, yeah, that's her. Jenny Hartman. Actually, I used to coach her and her sister in hockey. The good old days. They lived right off of Arcade.
4496.
Would that be a daughter of Carol's?
I don't know. It's a good question.
439.
And
No.
have a good night.
No.
Have a great night. 105.
Good memories. I wonder if her niece is Jessica's daughter. There's your line dance, and I better get you in there. I think you got one more dance. You got one more dance in there, Pat.
Well, Buzzy Bones says she'd pay to see me do it.
I'll pick you up, Buzzy.
Yep, Jenny says, Bob was your hockey coach.
Yep. Those were fun times.
She says, hi, Bob.
Thanks for listening, buddy. You lived on the street just, I think it was just north of the Holiday Station there. I want to say, Sherwood Arcade. She'll know. What was the street you lived on, Jenny? South side of the street. It's been a lot of post games. Post games at the Holiday.
And apparently her niece Amara is Jessica's daughter.
Oh. And it's her birthday?
Yep.
Well, happy birthday and hello to everybody, the Hartman family.
Okay.
A lot of fun memories. You were fun to coach.
We have one female that came running out, and a black male chased her out of the house. They're trying to make contact with the black male now.
Okay, 9171. You want
Heavy 1 or 10-1 for Whitebear, 1921 Eugene Street.
peek at that one?
Yep. Sherwood and Arcade is where she grew up.
Yep.
We have one female that came running out, and a black male chased her out of the house. They're trying to make contact with the black male now.
Heavy 1 or 10-1 for Whitebear, 1941 Eugene Street.
9173, good at me.
Female gave the address and said, please don't call back, just send
Heavy
emergency
male went back
services.
inside the house.
And then they got there and
She ran out and the guy ran in.
Yep, he chased her out and ran back in.
We don't know if there's a crime yet, but
Hello, George and Kat, owners of McCarran's.
312.
Good people.
108.
Yep. Cleveland Junior High School. Well, we're starting to hear a few more calls in St. Paul, folks.
Yep.
County is going to be patched with L-Type 1 following a stolen vehicle. License, temp tag 04203713 westbound 36 from Century.
Westbound 36 from Century.
36 West passing midnight.
There we go.
Copy, 36 westbound past midnight.
All right.
656.
Excellent.
Washington County's following stolen. Believed to be stolen.
You can release the air for now.
Washington County's following a stolen westbound 36 from McDonald. This is the problem.
And you're going to be on L-Tech 1 for that stolen Jeep.
You never know where they're going to go.
Right.
3916 on this passing white bear.
Next time we're going to wait before we commit.
Yep.
Because last time
Just crossing White Bear.
we're going to wait right here. We can go every which way.
What is Washington have at 35 and 36?
Requesting ground troops.
Washington is in pursuit of a stolen vehicle. It's traveling westbound 36 at McKnight.
I can go either way here, Pat.
Yep.
Ground unit. Have you attempted to stop on this yet? I will find me now.
His license is 042
Not yet. I'm waiting for a
03713.
Yeah, well, this,
If
Damn
you
it.
want to,
I missed the plate again.
just hold this for me.
Minneapolis.
So you can listen to it.
In the air as well. Copy that, sounds good. We are westbound 36, passing English.
3916 behind Wasco.
We're going to sit here and wait to see if it goes north on 35 or south.
606. 10-6, Ramsey County.
You ain't going to get all that anyway. 04206.
Washington County, all additional squads moved to lot 2.
I had it until you did that.
L-Tech 1 for communication with flight and Washington. Again, L-Tech 1.
Who the fuck is it?
Was it English?
36 West, still routine speeds, passing 61.
Routine speeds passing 61.
All right.
6558, we're passing 61 as well.
Billy, you want to wait at 35 or try to shoot over?
4475, checking their status.
3916 showing behind Wasco.
9, a minute and a half.
What do you say?
Didn't catch it.
Yep.
4475.
Heavy code for 3916, copy your... Hey, 1313, you got 2 OPL spots behind you.
Copy. I'm going to wait till flight gets here.
Good plan.
Copy, sounds good.
10-7, have a good night.
Where are you?
He was all on the
Ramsey County, it's at 35 and 36.
8197, 8195.
Here. On the AOA for the pursuit. Please take L-Tech 1.
Okay, I'm not going to listen to anything else with this going on.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Dodging Edgerton right lane.
Right lane. That means he could go
Red
north.
alarm at 1950 Old Highway.
After 9, we got you on camera. Go ahead.
Motion 8 and motion.
He did choke her out actually 10 or more times and said that he was going to kill her, and she didn't defecate from herself.
We lit him up. Approaching 35. Looks like we're a slow roll. Stopping before 35. High risk.
Stopping before 35 high risk.
I'm not going to take a chance in case they rolls.
Gotta call you back.
Westbound, just west of 36. Hands.
Westbound just west of 36, hands up.
It sounds like Wasco's got that vehicle on a high risk stop at 36 and 35.
If 4362 copies is going to head that way to the system.
62
I
copies.
should have asked Suki just to hold off until he got to us.
I mean, they do have one with their hands up.
4467, such an LTEC.
4467.
It sounds like Washco's got that vehicle on a high risk stop at 36 and 35. Compliance 362 copies is going to head that way to the system.
62 copies. Put me in article.
Everyone else is slow. We got 8 cars.
I mean, they do have one with their
8
hands
cars there.
Copy,
We're not going to go through it, folks. We'll just show it to you from the other side. We're just sitting a mile west in case he kept coming.
Well, they're not just west of 35.
Definitely not west of 35. I think he meant west of 61. What do you think?
Edgerton, I think.
Yeah, there you are. We got a train of cars. Even in our lane.
Officers, requesting officers back to the address. The sun is currently there.
Edward King, 186. I'll take that company for Brad and get you with the driver.
You think there's enough help there, Pat?
I think they got it covered.
That's pretty good. They're ordering
504, I'm clear the headway.
444. 444.
Driver's out backing up. We got at least one passenger.
Driver's out backing up, at least one passenger.
Hopefully they don't do a Como Park.
476, good, just responding. Go ahead and pull it up. There's 12 cars there and the driver is out. 476 Metro B, clear tail. He's taking out 14568.
916, check right.
160.
No, that many cars for any kind of felony is not at all unusual. Better to have a...
4475.
Yeah, I don't know if you need 12. I think the 8 would have probably been okay. But 8, if you got 4 people in a car, you need... oh, that one's still flying. That one didn't get the message. Something tells me...
Copy, we'll check Swift County.
One passenger out, coming back. At least one more in the car.
One passenger out, coming back, at least one more in the car.
Right there with the strangulation at 1941 Eugene Street. They have the victim out of the house, but the male went back inside and is in the basement refusing to come out.
Well, that sounds like it's going to end up being a SWAT call.
2165, I can head that way with Nicole's approval.
Woodbury,
Felony domestic
77008, Lake Road, Unit 116 at Woodbury Villas for a level 2 call for a highly intoxicated male, 10 patient 118.
Refusing to come out of the basement. Over.
4478. 3937, North St. Paul.
4449, approved to assist White Bear. Be a 911 hang up. Male is wanted for felony. Anyways, domestic strangulation, 4 county spots, and 2 bullets wasn't out. Over.
1 or 2 on 4478 as well.
Assisting White Bear for their felony domestic. Please take county.
3937, North St. Paul, Cisco, that whole true right now, you get here. Or try to collapse inside the house and at least get into the basement and try some dialogue.
It looks like we have 4 county squads and 2 bullets wasn't out.
4478, 1 or 2 will be taken back on perimeter on the backside. And then we do have mom inside the house trying to talk to the suspect who's coming out. Sounds like he's getting
Okay, sir, north.
You can give us back here for the time being. And at least pin him in the basement. And we've got a good perimeter on the house.
Heavy calling at 10-1, 1941, Eugene Street.
Copy. Maybe we can take the backside.
Hey, Bill, guess who was in this car? Who you got? Remember Walmart? Mr. Fletcher. Oh, 72 Metro. Please clear actually detective third area Adam and have people flights, please.
Maplewood 4438 on County Central.
What's the... You have the name of the bad guy there?
From
Eugene Bill?
Yeah.
4438.
Can you back
Maybe
4477 for that disturbance at 70 adult unit 16 for loud noise and music?
Heavy.
That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today.
Rolling up silk junk, touch of duck shove. Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pat's in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on patrol, it's all on tape. Lights in the lot, stream going strong. Got him twerking all night long.
I'll be clear of the scene. West St. Paul's gonna wait until, and I'll be 15 to West St. Paul PD for test.
Backseat watchers eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The chat going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting his thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for dew. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
The grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging. No budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds when street gave out, but the holes of metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of the night.
Yep, that is exactly his Jeep.
White Bear, do you guys want interior or exterior drone off? We have both, but if you want to bring your interior, so I can stay on an interior team. Copy en route for Maplewood.
So we're in White Bear, folks, just north of Maplewood. Got a domestic situation where a party tried to strangle his
4383
domestic partner.
Let me know if they're tied up.
So it's White Bear's call as to how they want to proceed, but our county office deputies and a couple of Maplewood have come there to assist.
Copy.
15 from Station 910. Do you guys need any more resources up there?
We're just slowly rolling toward it.
4475 on Central. Work on 4.
54 on Harvester up to 25.
The suspect's father, who's on his way, is going to be able to peacefully talk him out of the basement. So we are going to hold the perimeter.
It's a good idea.
So that happens. ETA for father is approximately 10 minutes.
Father coming.
Suspect is still in the basement.
The suspect's still in the basement. Mom's inside the address. Dad's en route. ETA 10 mics. Should be able to talk him out.
The suspect's father, who's on his way, is going to be able to peacefully talk him out of the basement. So we are going to hold the perimeter until that happens. ETA for father is approximately 10 minutes.
Address. Dad's en route. ETA 10 mics. Should be able to talk him out. Fletcher hold the perimeter.
That sound means that your earbud's dead, but we're gonna find out. I heard a do-do-do-do.
Alright?
Listen to radio. Got it.
I'm on.
Copy.
Actually, Matthew, I do see your question. I did see the booth that my dad broadcast out of at Met Stadium. But it was my uncle who did the Vikings. My dad did the Packers and then CBS. And he did do the Twins.
4484 on Central.
We're not too far away from that Eugene call, folks. We're just waiting for that to develop, but
Front door so we can guide you.
7-3, yeah, you guys can just come to the front and we'll direct resources as needed. Before we walk up from our spot.
yeah, there's that old connection problem again.
Information from Maplewood car is monitoring on County Central. Medic responding to 385 Crestview Drive South. 57-year-old male comes breathing. AFib episode fell over and hit his head at 129.
Memphis County dispatch with LTAC 1 for Central.
We've got Pepperville and 40 up here, so we're good, thanks.
Pursuit in Hennepin County, LTAC 1.
Southbound approaching Pillsbury.
7-0, if there's any One still responding. I think it's part one.
Military coming up.
Well, we should probably head down to
4467, I'll take second. Eugene.
Might as well.
just in case.
And southbound Plaza. Still traveling reduced speed.
Heavy southbound Pleasant.
478 and 49 is going to be about 3-4 quarter.
Routine speeds.
464.
I'm 10-6 for that vehicle.
And we are approaching West Lake Street.
This estate flight is roughly 4 minutes out.
Excellent.
4478, can we get a description of our suspect here?
And we are continuing southbound Pleasant through Lake.
Little chase over there in Minneapolis. Actually, I don't think it's a chase. Yeah.
I think they're just following him so far.
Like
That's the 7-1.
I don't know if it's Hennepin or Minneapolis. But
Approaching Foley Boulevard,
There's going to be 2 occupants in the house. The female in the house.
Black BMW 535 out of Coon Rapids. Vehicle was swerving, unable to maintain their lane. Information at 131.
Alright, south in the alley, I got a squad with me now.
Coming south in the alley. 181 updated status.
One at gunpoint, we have compliance.
One at gunpoint with compliance.
Person conscious of breathing.
The address on the back of the building, 3105.
Copy.
Copy 3105.
I don't think that was our cars.
Based on that last update, Sam Ryan, I'll check the status again.
Yeah, those were different.
510, 220. Last seen is not wearing a shirt and possibly dark shorts. Right back to those. Copy. Do you guys get a...
I've confirmed he is conscious breathing. White just can't find a pulse on his wrist.
On a possible phone number for suspect. 7-3, I will try to get one for you shortly.
Well, the chase ended in Minneapolis. We got more than enough cars up on Eugene.
Maplewood 4438 on County Central, checking your status.
We gotta see if the security guard here at the
444, I'll give him a phone call.
sports center is gonna come out and greet us.
Copy. They're checking 4477, 4496 status.
3477, code 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was all of them then. See which one I put in there. Go ahead.
Hi! Who was in that car?
Driver's in custody, working on passenger.
Yeah.
Driver in custody, working on passenger.
Who was in the car there, Sean?
Yeah.
Not the car, I think I was the house.
Oh, I mean the brown guy. Yeah, I recognize that name. How do I know it? I know that name.
Leave this.
Go ahead.
We find them in cars and Nicole's some dealings with them, I believe.
1400 block of Sherburne is...
Yeah, I saw that. I recognized the name from the thread before, but
No, they had Gresham for sure in that.
Gresham. Okay.
But that's the only name I heard. That's funny.
What was it, a stolen or not?
9173. Just info, the most recent phone number I see is 612.
Hang on, go ahead. Say again.
She's charged out of Eden Prairie
Oh.
by complaint by fraud.
Okay. So it wasn't the car. It was the fraud.
The car stolen, but via fraud.
Yeah.
1242, copy
Yeah,
code
that's
4.
on.
Can we drop the patch for the LTAC 1?
1215, affirm. Flight, thanks for coming overhead.
That car's off the street now.
Yeah.
Thank you, flight. Hennepin will be dropping
Now we got to
the patch
find
on
the
L
next
1,
one.
Resuming normal traffic on lot 2 at 135.
Well, somebody should find out who the other two were.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. How was your trip?
Good.
Did you go to the Dells or did you go?
The Dells.
Yeah, somebody thought you were someplace else.
No, we just went to the Dells for a couple days.
Yeah, why did somebody think you went somewhere else? I said that and they said, no, he went. But you had told me you were at the Dells. So. Fran was out there. Did you have Randall?
Yeah. I apologize. What degree? Several felony convictions for assault, threats of violence, and several domestic assault convictions as well.
57 squads on scene. Just be aware, not
I
sure
never
if
get to
you've
go
already
anywhere.
seen this crim history. You've got several felony convictions for possessing a pistol, several felony convictions for assault, threats of violence, and several domestic assault
working
felony
here?
convictions as well.
Nice car.
It's Gen 1.
I know.
The time wreck Gen 2.
Oh, pretty funny. I was thinking we got to get a couple grapplers.
I think so.
That would have been a perfect situation for the grappler.
100%, you stop.
Yeah. We got to get a couple grapplers.
It'd be fun.
He'd probably still try to outrun the grappler and then run into kill. Then he'd claim it was the grappler's fault.
Would have worked out Winkles too.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Sunday.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. But I heard about it.
He came to
Yeah.
So we were going to try to buy.
Car 137.
Sounds like he was probably intoxicated too.
Yeah.
He also said, yeah, attention.
Yeah. Well, we ordered I thought we ordered 2 grapplers. I just don't know. And not to mention what it is, but you're going on Monday.
Access to weapons or not? 9170
It's all good.
her mom. She claims he does not, and they don't have any weapons inside the house. Yeah.
21265. I'll be joining the squads in the rear with Kena.
I'll be on the rear.
He had assault history.
I know the name.
Uh, 4467. Not answering the phone. Multiple calls, however, it is ringing. Phone is still on.
Is this your radio?
Yeah. That's our St. Paul radio. I'm full technology. Yeah. We got Bluetooth. This is Sergeant Siegelstrom.
I got one of those sheepdog ones.
Hang on. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, we got a little Bluetooth receiver right here. And then there's a little microphone you can clip on.
The house just to the east.
It's also Bluetooth. You can push it when you want to talk. If you don't have your radio with you. But you get out of the car.
Now, do you know if that came from sheepdog? That
So head from east to west.
that Bluetooth thing?
I don't know.
Sheepdog is coming out with just came out with one too.
With the adapter or
Bluetooth adapter. And you can use it. I think you can use any buds with it.
Yeah.
I want to get those Raycons. They've got like an 18-hour battery life.
You're going to work 18 hours straight or what?
Yeah, it's never know with you.
I like this because any of my Apple earbuds I can just throw in.
Yeah, and I actually don't like the Fleece earpieces. That's why I don't wear one anymore.
Yeah. Well, it took me a while, a week or two to get used to this, but there's more. I was worried there was a little bit of a delay, but not much anymore. I mean, but
this is the best I've found because the tube is really skinny.
I tried that. I didn't like it.
Yours had the thicker wire though, or tube.
Why have we wired it all?
Well, I agree.
Well, yeah, you got a lot going on, Pat.
Yeah, you got a lot going on, Pat.
True that.
Well, no cars stolen from the superstore tonight.
No, but the one Sunday, the brand new GMC that I'm left staring at, I'm like, I better go to a run.
Yeah.
Guy had a bunch of brand new key fobs down from South St. Paul.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I heard that.
5183.
Are they short on cars nowadays?
Medical at the mall.
Station 1 has to be clear enough.
The chip problem is resolved?
Now it's just finding people to haul them to get them to lock.
Yeah.
Basic copy, medic advice.
A lot of small independent haulers.
Are there? The gas is going up. Diesel's going up.
Tell me about it. We just got a new car to regret.
Big, what kind of car?
New to us, they use, but
Well,
Yeah.
I had one of those Envoys once. Oh, that thing killed me. Gas-wise. Same cars.
Envoy?
Oh yeah.
Really?
That was when. Now they're smaller, but it was like a Yukon back then. Well, you tell Charlie's got a lot of nice flags up. I like that. Which one? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, mute that just for a second.
Get kicked. Ooh, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed. Ooh, he's loud when there's money. Quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people. Say you've always been. But leadership shows. Ooh, when nearest cup shows. When the risk comes in, so tell us play. Don't look away, don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell. Feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay. Then the microphones went by again. Are the stakes? Say this, draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't fine. Right, but one that stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end. Ooh. When coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grab all of stand. When the crowd's divided, you say public safety. You say trash and
all about us. So say it now, or say it clear, or say it clear. Where's the shed of ground right here? You can't say commuting only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and
Griffin PD, I'll be 15 to Regina.
not in times like this. Where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Now the fear ain't theoretical. Say it. Where's the courage when it costs something? Ooh, not political, just ethical. RAMSEY deserves better than silence dressed as calm. Better than handshakes and empty psalms. If you want,
Glad you had a good trip.
If you want a boat show.
GMC has some nice looking vehicles.
Ready to copy last.
Sergeant Thomas,
I did
single
not,
streamer
but
talking to
there
you.
was 708.
Love working for him.
Good leader, too.
He really is.
Well, we're gonna let St. Paul or White Bear's trying to get some relatives to talk that party out. If that doesn't work, we're sending Pat in. Considering hiding in the basement, it really is no sense, because sooner or later we are coming in.
Yeah.
And it's so much easier on the front end if you willingly come out versus getting maced,
Pepperballed,
physically restrained. Just come on out on the front end.
4362 on West. Is there any more updates on that AMA?
Metro.
681?
Clearing CMC STL.
147.
St. Patrick's Day now, do they celebrate on Saturday or the actual day? For the parade.
The parade, I think, is tomorrow.
Well, should double check. I hope so. If you can Google that. I've seen it done both ways. I think you're right, though. Emerald Society always has a role there.
Oh, good. They're still doing it on the 17th,
Okay.
on the actual day.
The St. Paul one.
Yep. Begins at 12 noon at Mears Park and ends at Rice Park.
Tuesday we're talking.
I'm glad. I like it being on the actual day.
We're still pretty adamant that we don't go in the residence. We're going to push up to the front door. We're going to have a team stack there, hold there, and then we're going to try to have the brother talk about the house from there.
Somebody's brother is going to try to talk the suspect out of the house. Officer is pushing up to the front door, holding there.
cost if I just dropped you here and you got a Uber back?
I know you're tempted, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, in the morning, It's so damn close.
9170. I'll lead up to the house with the shield. I've got a 4 on my side. 7-3. You have the pepper ball. You should have all over.
Just pay it. Just watch these roads, backseaters, and then watch them tomorrow night at this time. Sunday morning, it's going to be unbelievable.
I'll be clear. Just over down chasing the tire. I advised them they should call if they needed to call a tow if they have any further issues with the tire.
The memories here, Keller Lake.
10-4, 151.
Keller Golf Course. We apparently have a calming effect on criminality. And it was even Friday the 13th. Geez, now you mentioned that. I forgot all about that. Although there is a new movie out about Frankenstein's bride. I do not intend to see it. How come? I don't like those kind of shows. I'm not a horror movie guy. You're not, huh? Not one bit.
First one to your backyard. You can get eyes on the stairs. You should be able to see straight through. You can get eyes on the back there. You should be able to see straight down to the basement. Talking about the squads in the rear. I'll be advised. First of all, to your backyard. If you can get eyes on the stairs, you should be able to see straight through. If you're comfortable holding where you're at, that's fine too. But if you can get eyes on the back door, you should be able to see straight down to the basement. Copy. That would mean we'd have to go through the fence. Squad in the rear.
Gas $3.49, diesel's only $4.49.
Off of London, very unknown direction. Looking for a black Jeep Grand Cherokee. Given plate of San David Lincoln 465. The vehicle was seen swerving and unable to maintain a lane with various speeds. Information at 153.
Priority info. Brother said he's going to be coming out shortly.
I'm ready to come for a pedestrian.
Good job. Way to get his relative there.
94 Lowry.
A lot of times, suspects just want to make sure they have a witness to their arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they don't trust police.
73 priority info. Brother said he's going to be coming out shortly.
True.
Have your brother saying the suspect's coming out shortly. 4362 traffic. 4362. Eastbound 36 before White Bear Avenue with Lima X-ray Alpha 011.
Arcade, Maryland. It's sad how many businesses have closed down or are doing poorly.
4362. That plate's going to be Lima X-ray Alpha.
The one at East Maryland in Clarence.
Checking your status.
Started as a suspicious person call.
Copy 155.
A guy on drugs trying to get into the cops' apartment building. Became aggressive and verbally abusive when she wouldn't open the door. But they are out with the guy.
Well, we're going to wrap up here at M&H, folks. Not actually, we don't need to go in, do we?
Don't have to.
I'm just going to wrap up. Take one sweep through the parking lot. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for riding with us, folks. Please do continue to be kind.
Where are they going? So they think they're going to the clearance call?
That's all settled.
Going somewhere. You better pop that open. Two out of here quick. Anything else impending? They'd probably be
DOC at the cherry pit.
No, they would have taken me.
Semi Cup 94, northbound before Darrin.
157.
447, here, back.
Do you think they know that other one's there?
Maybe not.
Well, thanks for joining us. And I'm tempted to come on tomorrow if there's like a 15 inches of snow, just to show the world how fast it can come. If not tomorrow, Sunday morning would be good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just here for a minute, folks. I want to read the weather report for you tomorrow. Let's just see what this weather report says.
Driving complete, last heading
2
south on
o'clock
94
right
from Highway
now.
55, looking for a Nebraska 2806.
Adverse
for
weather
a
is
Freight
occurring
21. Described as a car. Vehicle was swerving, unable to maintain lane,
or
almost hit
expected.
another vehicle
Snow,
and needed
wind,
information at
blah, blah,
159.
blah. Over the next 48 hours, St. Paul could accumulate 16 inches.
Holy smokes.
Get this. 16 inches of snow, 39 mile per hour wind gust. And the wind chill will feel like 0.
Eek.
16 inches of snow. No way.
That's cold.
Holy mackerel. So, 16 inches. That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of snow.
But it continues through Sunday with the gusty winds. Okay, Sunday only says 3 to 5 inches.
Does it say what time it ends?
Well, originally it said 7 o'clock in the morning.
Sunday.
Yeah, originally it said 7 at night tomorrow. I mean, it's gonna be 12 hours of snow. They said you could get 1 to 2 inches of snow an hour for those 12 hours.
Holy smokes!
1 to 2 inches of snow. What the heck? Big flakes. Let's go ahead and sign off, Patrick J.
All right. Well, once again, thanks for being with us, folks. And we will see you next time we go live.
Well, we'll just let you get to conclusion of this and White Bear. It sounds like the suspect might be coming out in White Bear.
Okay.
We'll just see before we sign off.
Who we're talking to, they have a private tow route. Just want to make sure no Eugene. We'll handle it too.
Pat's making sure I don't steal his cord. We're just waiting to see if the suspect comes out on the White Bear call.
Brother's taking his shoes to him.
49 for CTO.
CTO. Good. Status.
Over.
got us the air here. We've got visual on suspect.
Copy, hold in there.
The air here. We've got visual on suspect.
Sounds like they're close.
Copy, hold in there.
We're working on walking him out right now. He's walking out with his hands above his head.
There you go.
Copy, hands above his head.
Good work, White Bear.
Successful resolution.
Taking him to custody right now.
Copy, hands above his head.
Heavy hands above his head.
And suspect is in custody. Your code 4, you can release here.
Go.
Heavy code 4 custody of the suspect. Canceling the 10-1-205.
All right.
Heavy taking him into custody.
Some of them have had some alcohol.
Is in custody. Your code 4, you can release here.
Heavy code 4 custody of the suspect. Canceling the 10-1-205.
Those lights paint the scene. Doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace. Right on 7, to shout out girls' place. 5 fingers on the mute again. Pictures lie, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's true. Ooh, corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still. Time skips in, stop too long at the green lit queue. Trying to listen, but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when gets lost in frame. A few blocks more. Thumbs up, car bunnies blow, Burger King cups, unmute hits late, the sorries fall, miss the voices, miss all. 5 fingers on the mute again, long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't place where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they stand. E7 knows Hope Street 2. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we sucked. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
Texas said you muted.
I don't know when that happened, but we had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted.
Oh. Apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had a grievance they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional, shout out girls, our apologies.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us. Fake ass undercover lame ass bad word.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause when the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing his size. Turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe, better let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the
You send me at 43 please.
Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, standing still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to the driver?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a
minutes of distance, sir? Well, you approached us in the car and you were asking us. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here? Why would you assume that?
Okay?
So
we're going down now. So.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir?
An undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Happy Friends Day.
Okay.
I want to go to my place in Mexico. You guys can rent out my place.
Well, that's kind of you.
Discount.
But
$50 a fucking day.
I'm happy here. Huh?
Yeah. How stupid is that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it stupid?
bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bike.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to be a
on
good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street and but they drive on by their missions.
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Steve.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's strong, but you're Cheech. But you're definitely the this one. I think it's that wacky one's wacky.
Me say Bob on the road again, rolling down 94 on the Durango frame. Blue light flash, but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to wacky. Me brain in said wacky to wacky. Blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching, snack so free, box it in. No spliff me say, them searching for a clue, but them lost all the Bob say. Feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat bout crime like it no exists. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Happy to just car inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munch is lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone, where you there? Bob say rev me bread and me last halfway. Durango fog like Marty Stitch. Smoke road, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me high. Scooby bark root road, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. RAMSEY rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and pot and patrol fi clue, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time pan live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just it in a row. Wacky to wacky, keep the real one mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Wacky to wacky.
I think it's that wacky to wacky.
I'll give him a call. It's working.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Comfort leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line. just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks. When the script won't talk back, he came to speak to Sig. He listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect, you can't force belief, you can't command trust.
What?
Some cities
They're about 10 minutes out, push it because their overall ETA is 25 minutes.
No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends, then just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, the other.
Reach smelling garlic toast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block, chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. In the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign, say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them two old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dog. Who you smelling traffic stops? Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night will be live again. Same story, same streets, different kind of truth.
40 minutes out.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all.
Clear region, turn off the outer RAMSEY.
True fall.
220.
Yeah. A night shift never tastes.
poison. Quarter pounders, secret dripping down like melted cheese. On a dashboard, fries cool quicker than pee. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another up.
Grove Station 1A, if you're needed for a medical alarmist, no contact 6979 Lamar Avenue South. Time is 2:20.
Half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind, rewind. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom, borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing, streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had a smell, it's grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling.
3 for 1.
15 in the concho.
Clicking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, Cambridge.
From foundry to bonds to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom.
Heavy code 4.